Alright. I don't know why you're being like this, computer. I think I need to reset my fans or something. Or that they did get reset with that update. Really annoying because they're really loud now. I'll deal with it at some point, but not right now. Alright, let's try this. And continue where we left off. Trying to think of a good centralized position I can put this put the first wharf in. I do know that a good place for a wharf is literally just what do you call it? Literally the sector I'm in. Why can't I think of what it's called? Heretic's End. Because that could supply both boron and argon, and potentially even Teladi. Teladi ships would have to fly a bit. They'd get there. Or could not do the Teladi yet. And I could also help supply Paranid, because Paranid have a station up there too. I could just make it open except for Zyrth. I'm not fielding any ships to Zyrth because I just want them to fall. If I build a wharf over in Free Families space, I will allow Zyrth to buy from that, but otherwise no. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's see. So actually, I think that's what this is going to become. I would make this become the wharf. And then I'm going to build a bunch of... I think I'm going to put my mining station over here. Maybe? I'm going to use all L ships, maybe. So I don't have to worry about Kaak, since we know there are Kaak in this sector. And now that the Boron are moving in, the Kaak are pretty active, actually. Boron are moving in fast. They've got 1 station built and 3 on the way. Okay. Okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's teleport to. Let's start setting up. Let's just drop some of the credits, especially from the very efficient money making. Very efficient moneymaker. Wait. More Kaak attacks? Yes, more Kaak attacks. How dare they? Okay, anyway, let's go over to here. Let's dock here.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Kaak spotted.
Okay. So. Okay, so looks like Boron and Zyrth are starting to fight each other here. That's good. Looks like Sirith are winning so far. And that's not good. Boron lost a Thresher and a Hydra. I'm surprised they even have a Cobra. That would probably explain why. Oh yeah. They've got a pair of asps. We only have a piecing building here.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Yep, now that Boron own this, they're willing to go to here for resources. Do I really have you just sitting here? That was brilliant of me. Alright. Explore. Even though it's dangerous, keep yourself safe, damn it. And
Entering
explore.
system. Atikva's choice.
And then when you're done with that, maybe dock in Boron space, I guess. Alright. What am I doing here? This is not even close to where I told you to go. What the hell is this? I don't even recognize this. Whatever this is. Alright, because this is a model we can't normally get. How did you get here and what are you doing here?
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Now go where you're supposed to go. I don't understand how she got there unless she did the weird thing where they come to the gate and it immediately teleports them. Oh, please tell me that's going after the destroyer.
Barbarossa. Barbarossa.
What is the Barbarossa doing? Sir? This is not how this works. I mean, I guess that's how it works now.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Right.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Okay. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Nope, that did not
Entering
buy any of
system.
that.
Yanamus Zura.
Because I never intended that to be done. Please tell me none of the resources are here and you did. I do not want any of this yet. Building any of this was a complete mistake. Alright. Well, that was, thankfully I caught it. Shit. Alright.
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Are we sitting here for something? Do I need to jump out, push, or something? I don't understand what she's stuck or confused on. Are we actually moving? Hard to tell. Yes, we are moving very, very slowly. Could you be a bit more efficient, maybe? Right as I'm about to move her, because I'm getting impatient, she does it herself. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something.
Teladi Trading Station.
Okay, yeah, that is just the docking module. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Alright, I will stop trying to jump over. And a representative, and we will buy this warp, and that we broke. To buy a blueprint. Modules. Build.
Good profit to you.
Thank you. Okay. Keep doing that. Okay.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Damn it. Okay, so let's see. Dock and
The ship
wait.
will be undocking soon.
Proceed. No, I might actually make this all one station. It might be easier that way, I feel like. I don't know. Let's see. If I was to... No. Alright, so if I were to take this, go to here, plan build, I want to see the ratios I used on that. Oh, yes, it does. They are expanding. Wait a minute. Okay, so this doesn't actually tell me the numbers of what all is on here. was hoping it would tell me the ratios I put into it. Damn you. Wait, can I just delete this at any time? Yes, I can. Interesting. Wait, I also have boron warfare. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna make it work. Man, this is getting ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Oh my god. No, you're not. You're literally just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, let me try this. Oh my god. At this rate, I would be faster in a spacesuit, like literally. I'm not shitting. Oh, and now you want to start moving? I see how it is.
Docking granted.
Fucking bitch. I'm here trying to prove a point, and then you start going, and then you leave me.
Taladi Trading Station. Pegasus.
That is so
Vanguard.
rude. I love how it's like she's moving so slow I can beat her in my spacesuit. And the moment I hit the button to go out, I hear her start to accelerate. And it's like, god damn it. Oh, please, Laura, don't do this to me. Laura, remind me why I hired you. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. I also could have spent that money on buying a build chip, which would have been a nice idea, but oh well. Actually, I could potentially use a build chip to help speed up the boron construction by having a ship in the area that, oh my god. I swear, her purpose in life is just to stress me out. That is what she wants to do in life. But whatever. We're gonna make it.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Wait, is that the planet that we are on the other side? In that other sector? Well, it's a different system than Memory of Prophet. So likely no. It should be further than that because these gates like jump you across the universe.
I was asked to drop my car awaiting orders.
Alright.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Wait, what? Like, right from my station?
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
One problem with this is I erased the order of where it was going to take it. So, who is buying superfluid coolant?
Entering system. Morningstar.
Wait, who was that? You were buying superfluid coolant. Right, I need to wait till it picks it up first, damn it. Actually, where was that? That was down here.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
I need a dock to trade. Whatever. I'll just tell you to dock and hopefully I'll remember that I need to do something with you. And you're not just sitting there forever. Alright. Land build. Alright. Guess I don't need that now. Nope. Guess I don't need docking. That is my docking. Never mind. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Alright, so I need storage in this thing. So let's do L container. L container. And what do we have under this? Do the Telani have any cool L docks? I don't know. Also, my toe is locking up, which is getting quite painful at the moment. Alright, let's see. Also, let's do this. Let's see. Edit loadout. You know what? We can probably just do it with defense drones and it'll be a lot simpler. Back. You know what I should probably do? Yes, is I should probably make that a smaller station. Also, it will need a HAB module on it, won't it? Yes, it will. Okay. So. So let's do this. Let's build this one. That'll probably be the big mining module or something. Let's build this here. Or actually, maybe I want... Where do I want the wharf? That does seem like a good wharf spot, though. I'll build it here. Buy license, continue. Alright. This will be big one. Alright, so let's see. L container. L container. L container. L container. I'm sure that's enough L container. Alright. Now let's see. I do want Telati biome and another Telati biome. Let's flip this 180 so it matches with little antenna thingies. Alright, anything else this station needs? Docking, you are absolutely correct. Alright. So one over there and 2 gates over there. That should be enough for a wharf, right? Got plenty of storage. We've got some... How much are these? 250 workforce? We can always upgrade it later if I need to. But for now, that should be... not enough. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Move. Move. Let's confirm this for now. Let's close out of this. And let's fly all the way back. Because why the hell not? So I want a bigger docking thing, I feel like.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Because if I am going to be using a lot of L ships, well actually I'm probably not going to use a lot of L ships for transportation, but I am going to want that for the mining station, which will probably be this one. Alright, let's start working on this one. Plan build, so... Alright.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's move. Pull this one
Entering system. Atikva's
Pull
choice.
this one out. Let's actually stick this one in here.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Bright Promise.
Alright, we'll see if we can make this work. I hope so. That'll look cool.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll just do it this way then. Alright. That's not gonna fit at all, is it? Not evenly so, however. Come on, there you go. If I do this and pick this up, and I stick it here, pick this up, and I stick it here, should theoretically, I guess, work. Yes, it does. Sweet. Brilliant. There we go. I just thought that might look cool having them like that. What if that box fit between those? Yes. Yes. That is so cool. Because they just barely fit between each other there. I like that a lot. So you're gonna have ships coming through here. Some are gonna be landing this way, some are gonna be landing that way, and it's gonna be so cool. Okay. So this is gonna be awesome. Well, one thing I've seen before is the pilots, when they're landing, if you put the module upside down, they will flip over upside down last second as they're docking, and it's really cool. It just looks cool. I've done it before. Multiple times after seeing it for the first time. See, modules. Modules. Are you kidding me? No. How dare you?
Good profit.
Wait,
to
what?
you.
18 billion. Magpie. What were you assigned to? Commander Profit Center Alpha. Okay, that doesn't need to be replaced as much, but where did it die? In Profit Center Alpha. Right there. God damn it. I may have to start banning them from coming to this area because this just looks like a very unsafe place. It's becoming more and more unsafe, I think. But it's a good place to mine, apparently. Alright.
Good profit to you.
I'm gonna need a few more credits transferred over to me for this. So we're gonna pull from a different budget. Profit Center Alpha. Alright. So now we will. I don't need that anymore. Oh, wait. I do need to do that ship, though. Alright. Whoa, what the shit happened here? Either someone started destroying that thing or someone took. Where did my ship go that's headed there? I had a ship assigned to fly down here. But oh, it's literally assigned to fly to this station right here. It is still in transit. Okay, maybe it isn't. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. What's going on with you? You are not getting enough ore. Why do I only have one ship assigned to you? Did the others get destroyed? Seems likely. Although you seem to be selling just fine. You seem to be filling up, so maybe you only need one ship. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's move on. So, I transferred the credits I needed, and now let's do this. I would like to buy a blueprint. Modules. Dock modules. I want the E. Select confirm.
Good profit.
Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Right. It's right there. Alright. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do for this is make 3 of each type. What is that? No longer saying it's valid?
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, it's valid. Okay, good. Okay, so... see. I can... put Teladianium at the top. over 1. I do wish they could center on these, but they can't for some reason, which really annoys me. And the last one we can just build this
Awaiting orders.
or something. Now it looks weird with only one of them being on that side, so let's do this. Then we can take the silicon. It's not gonna fit there anyway.
Entering system.
Okay.
Right promise.
Open module. That'll work just fine. Okay. And then we will need superfluid coolant would be important, wouldn't it? And
Entering
graphene.
system. Profit Center
And we'll
Alpha.
need plasma conductor. Is that? What is that? Okay, never mind. That's a secondary thing. I thought so. There was something that I always mix up, and it's actually a secondary thing. We might as well throw some water on here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Copy module.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Makes sense to stick the water on the liquid storage, right? Maybe? Although it's funny because water does not get contained in liquid storage. It is contained in container storage. Liquid storage, I guess, actually technically contains gases.
Entering system. Morning
Okay, I feel
star.
like I'm being stabbed in the back. I need to readjust my posture. Fucking hurts. I know that's a big surprise that that would hurt, but it most definitely does. I can promise you. Okay. I'm thinking the superfluid coolants get all. Where's the connector for that? It is off to the side, isn't it?
Entering
Why do they all have to
system.
be offset?
Heretics
God
end.
damn it. I want them to be centered, to look pretty. Fuck you. Alright. Copy module. Right there. Is that intersecting with anything? Absolutely, yes it is. Okay. We can fix that. Actually, there's a better way to fix this. Remove. Alright. Wait. What? This is why I don't like them being off-center. Because I can't make the pattern work very well like this. Alright. Rotation. Just stick it up here. Oh, right. I forgot that's all it was. Okay. He said it has to be offset because of how it's done. Although, do this. But actually, no. Then one's way high and the other's way low. God damn it, why can't you do this? I hate it. Okay. Remove. I don't understand why they had to make them all offset like that. It just makes it's so much harder to make something like make some sort of pattern like this, you know? I guess that'll have to do. It looks weird, but it works. Okay. Now, for graphene, I guess. So we have water, we have Laudianium, we have... Right, the L storage module have a lot of connectivity options. I should use them more now. It depends on the faction, because like you take the Paranid ones, they have only one connector. But like the Teladi ones, I don't know about the Argon ones. The Boron ones have a lot. But yeah, the L ones tend to have a lot of connections, which is part of why I use them as much as I do. Oh wait, is antimatter? I think antimatter is another one I'm forgetting. Because this is product antimatter cells, resources, hydrogen. Right, so I need these. So we could stick these like this. I guess, and we can... Wait, I've got a better idea. Let's remove this. Remove. Then let's take the graphene. Rotate 90. Let's see. Rotate 180. That work right? Yeah, it looks like it did. I don't know why it didn't go to 180, but it worked. Alright, so that worked. Yes, it did. So now we can take this. Copy module. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, remove. Let's try this again. Copy sequence. There we go. Copy sequence. There we go. So now we have all our graphene attached to our antimatter cells. And we have everything. We've got 3 water, 3 superfluid coolant, 3 Teladianium, 3 silicon wafer, which actually will probably need to be supplemented with more later, but for now, it's a functional station. Yes, they are faction dependent. I believe the Terran ones are also like that too. But I know that... But like, another thing, like, it depends on which one. Like this single connector, this one connector on each side, this one connector here, and 4 around. The boron is the same way. It's got one connector on the top. The medium has one connector on top and one on each side. And then the L has one on top with 4 around. The Paranid is just one on top for every single one of them, regardless of size. I've never used Argon builds yet, so I can't say anything about those. Oh wait, and now that I've done that, I need to do docking, don't I? Okay, so docking for L, docking. Why is that unacceptable? Oh, right, because it'll stretch out further. That is so stupid. Okay, so let's try this then. Let's move it here and down a little too far. Then we can take this and connect it here. Copy module. Drop that there. Then we should be able to connect this. And that's not the angle I wanted it to be in. But it is probably the angle that looks better, considering the way these are flat. Okay, so let's rotate them 90. Okay. Now if we can find a spot to stick another one of those. That spot will not work. Maybe we should move this somewhere else then. I think it would be nice to have another one of these here. Really? Alright. What if I did this? Right, that wouldn't work either. Okay. I guess we only need one triple L dock, right? For now, maybe? I mean, I could technically connect a 3-way L dock to this 3-way L dock, couldn't I? Okay, so that's 2 3-way L docks. That's 6. I think that's good. Okay. But yeah, I really like the M dock here. And I'm probably gonna have to expand this further later, but we'll worry about that when we get there. There's plenty of connection points on here to add more shit. So, we will be fine. How much is this gonna cost to start doing? 9 million. Okay. Well, we're just assembling, just putting it in together for now. We don't need it to actually work yet. Okay, all I've done so far are Argon S storage, which just have one on each end. Well, that's pretty impressive for an S storage. Are you not very far in then, if you're only using S storage? Okay. So that's the wharf. This is refined goods. Um. Do I want another M-Dock on here? Because that could potentially be very helpful. Because I'm gonna have stuff coming in and out of here a lot. I feel like.
Enemy spotted.
Because every station is gonna need something. Right? So, confirm. I just thought about what if I put it upside down here. But I think that would be in the way. But yeah, if I need additional space, I can expand the plot, and I have a whole section here. I can just pop out from there and build up. Or pop out here and build sideways. Or I could continue this way, then build up, or something like that. I don't know. I could also build out of here and build this way. Whatever works. So, now that that is set up, I now need... Let's see. We're gonna need a whole parts factory. Create plot. We're also gonna need a big E-cell factory as well. Alright, so... Actually, do I want to do it this way? I could build most of it on the actual shipyard part, reduce it, and just build like 3 different stations. Do like a mining station, a mineral collection station, an E-cell station, a wharf station with the final product part on it, and like an intermediate product stuff. I think that might work better. So actually, let's close this for now and just do 4 large stations, or moderate stations rather. So let's go to the wharf again. Although that is a nice station. I do like its simplicity. But I don't want to put too much into transports and stuff. So, with that in mind, let's do this. Select you. I continue. Okay, so I think this will be easier and better in the long run. Which also means I'm probably going to build more storage on it. So let's go for some nice connectors. And build a storage, I guess. Oh, container. I can copy sequence. Stop selecting that one. I don't want you to select that one, damn it. Alright. So each one of these sides, I guess, will be another production area. I should do the... Wait, I can't build food yet either, so... Can I? I can sort of build their food. I got the sunrise flower. I think I'm going to make a 5th one, which is food and medical. I think that'll be easier. Anyway, so we need... Let's see, engine parts. That's a good thing to have on a wharf. Isn't that right? Let's stick an engine part over here. Let's bring it down a little bit so it doesn't stick up above the storage. Copy module. I did a shipyard like this once, but I didn't quite. I made it in much smaller stations. I think I need to scoot this over, don't I? No, I do not. I need to cut these shorter. They really didn't need to be that big anyway. Okay, so... Or stretch that far out, rather. What? Stop that. What are you doing?
Enemy spotted.
From here? Now here. I do sometimes hate that they added these guidelines on here. While it does help for some things, it also can get annoying at times. Move. Remove. Remove. Alright. Module. Alright, so now let's come over here to the engine parts. Copy module. Okay. That's engine parts. 2 whole parts count as intermediate. The weapon components are definitely an end point. I don't think this is gonna fit. It's a big module. No, it's not. Okay, so we've got our weapon components there, which took us years to be able to make, it feels like. What else is an end component? Advanced electronics, that's an end component. And I think we'll make another one for the, like, more optional components. Alright. Module. Okay. Wait, no, advanced electronics are not an end component. That's a intermediate. Alright, whatever. Remove. I think part of the problem is I need to buy the rest of the end components because I don't have most of them. Okay. And the whole part should be its own thing, I think. Because that's going to need the most. Alright, so... what is this one? Nothing so far? Okay. Well, either way, we're going to increase its size. What? No, I'm doing this. Stop doing that to me. There we go. My standard station size is usually a 4. I think that's partially because of E-cells. Which reminds me, I still do need to set up an E-cell station. Alright. So, this will be... I guess this will be my more intermediate station. Or should this be my whole part station? Let's see. Right, actually, I think I should spread these out some. Just so there's more room to like stick stuff on it. Okay. Let's do this. Feels more centered, I think. And now I can... not what I meant to click, but whatever. Copy module right there. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to do these all as separate stations because that's probably just going to cost me more money in the end, and I'm doing as if I have money to actually assemble them all. Maybe I should just do it all as one big station. Then I won't have to buy all the different parts for it. It'll just be one big massive station. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. And this one... I do like that, though. I think I will keep this one as is and have a mining one separate from the production one. Because I think that station's cool, and I don't want to ruin this right here. Either that or I gotta make that on my wharf, and I'm just not prepared to do that right now. Actually, there's no point in having the wharf with that. Or. We could take this stuff out, put the wharf part right there, Because we will need extra docking for the M ships for all the mining and stuff. I think I'm just gonna do a big mining station here, and the other one's just gonna be, and it's just gonna be 2 stations. This one's gonna be the wharf, and it's gonna have everything on it. And let's see, so I can do this, I guess. And another storage. And I'll just do all the production like this. Just make it one big fat massive station. Okay, that'll work. I feel like I'm being stabbed in the chest. It is unpleasant. Do not recommend. Alright, so I can copy sequence. Copy sequence. Why? Okay. So whole parts are going to be a very big part of this station, so I should get the whole parts going. These extra is part of what okay, I guess we're doing it on that one then. Part of what I wanted to do with this station is I wanted to make it I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I want to make it organized, I guess. I don't know. Module. Wait, what? I think I'm gonna take off the biomes. Well, actually, I could just put a biome cap on top of everything. That'll work. So I don't start building on the top. I think I'm going to also put whole parts over here because whole parts are going to be a major issue. And if that's not the case, it'll help me build future stations. Alright. So with that in mind, let's remove this. That is not what I'm trying to select, damn it. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Let's try this again. Copy sequence. There we go. Hello there, Fipesirk. If I said that incorrectly, I am sorry. Okay, another thing we're going to want a lot of is microchips. A shit ton of microchips. So I guess this next one's going to be microchips. Actually, do we want to build these down too? I think we do. So let's actually copy sequence. I feel like that will work better. I probably do not need this much storage though, but I don't know what else to do. I guess I could start using normal connectors, but these also space it out effectively. And who knows, I might want that storage later. Alright, so there we go. How well is that going to fit? Okay. This is nowhere near as cool as my spiral boron stations. I kind of actually wanted to copy my spiral boron stations and use them instead because they are way cooler. Alright, so this isn't going to work very well. I am going to probably want to take these, move them inside because they are flat, because not all the stations are flat like that. So let's finish with this one. Then we're going to copy the whole part 1, put it here and here, and then delete those. Copy module. Okay. So then we are going to delete this. Remove. Copy sequence. And stick it there. That actually takes up a shit ton of space. And we'll definitely overlap with the whole parts. So, if it's going to overlap with the whole parts, that won't look very good. So maybe the whole parts should stay where they are. And maybe we don't need these. Right here. Remove sequence. Remove sequence. For that consideration, let's take these out of here. Alright. I'm going to be building up not too much later. I'll give more room for more sticky out stuff on here. So what else do I have to do? Let's see. Well, I've got that. I'm gonna need some, guess I can stick on these, the advanced electronics. Maybe? So let's see if we can fit, oops, that's not what I meant to do. So there's no response as to whether or not I pronounced that correctly, so I hope I did, and I did not just insult the fuck out of you, or something. In some language I do not know, or whatever. Which then again may have been the point of the name, I don't know. See. I'm gonna do there, and something should go here and here. Alright. That is overlapping with that. That's no good. We can't have that now, can we? So, with that in mind, let's cancel this move. Make this look a little different than 90. Come on. There you go. Nope. There we go. I wish there's a way to rotate modules without them snapping to other modules during the process. Yes, I hate when that happens so much. Alright. Copy modules. Copy module. Although sometimes it does snap to the one I want it to be on, if it's not already attached to one, but I hate trying to rotate it and then it does that, yeah. Alright, so that's done there. That's 4. I think if we're only doing 4, we probably do not need a lot of these. A lot of quantum tubes. Because I believe it's 2 quantum tube factories for every 3. So we only need 2 quantum tube factories in that instance. So, unless I was to put more advanced electronics in here, which I don't think I need at this point, I could stick them underneath. I thought that could also be a great place to put the quantum tube station modules. Yeah, I think I'll snap some underneath. Alright. Coffee. Alright, so over here, copy you. Okay. That'll give us a lot of advanced electronics. The excess can be sold easily, so that's not a problem. It's gonna look cool. There's gonna be a lot of glowy shit in the middle. And now that that's done, we can put 3 quantum tubes on this. One down here. Wait, actually, since that one jets out far, let's put another one that jets out far over here. Perfect idea. Alright. Okay. And ta-da! Okay. But this is typically how I build larger stations, is I group stuff together, which also helps because if I ever need to expand it, I just copy that section. Or if I ever need to, if it's short on one material, because I don't use the complex calculator because I'm a weirdo. And I just kind of learn, well, I sometimes use it, but I mostly just learn what everything needs and roll with that. Okay. Hi there. Oh wow, that's, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I am building my first wharf for this save. Let's see. What were you playing, if I may ask? Started a new X4 save. Ah, sweet. What start did you do?
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. It all seems to be in order. Thank you for cooperating.
You seem almost disappointed.
Oh, boron. Did you do the boron, what do you call it? The Queen's, whatever, where you start out with the Thresher?
Awaiting orders.
I know the station is not going to be proper proportions, but whatever. It will function, and that's what I care about. I'll probably supplement with separate stations later, but for now, having this function will be sufficient. I've done the other one already. I personally was not a big fan of the other one. Wait, did I do the other one? The other one you still have to open up the thing, the gate across. I was not a fan of that storyline. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fape. I just noticed. Let's see. So I think that's all I can do with what I have so far. That's gonna be an expensive fucking station, but whatever. How much am I gonna need on production for this? So far, 88 million. Okay. Maybe I should have started smaller. I probably should have started smaller, but where's the fun in that, right? I think I forgot how much money I actually have in this playthrough, so I was like, let's build Massive Station, and it is not going how it should have. I have the Xenon heavily turned up, so I have to move fast or they will steamroll. Oh, that's gonna be fun. On this one, as the description says, I can't have a military, but not only that, I cannot do like any sort of actions that are military in nature. I have to do everything through trading and construction and mining. I can't even use trade ships for combat. I can't build massive defense platforms. I can't heavily defend my stations. And so far, I'm still on the fence about whether or not I can give fighter escorts to my mining ships, but so far we're not doing that. But I think it'll be more fun to do it without putting fighter escorts there. And I recently took this sector with took over this sector, then let it go and help the Boron build the defense platform, because I want the Boron to push through here to help fight the Xenon, because Xyarth is already going to die anyway, and I'd rather save the Paranid here so that they can push here while the Boron push through here and start pushing down through here and up through there and take out the Xenon here, because I mean, it's so obvious that Xyarth is already dying, so might as well speed it along with the Boron and get some stuff done. Because the Boron are just sitting here not contributing anything to this entire ordeal, so I'm going to make them contribute by making them build theirs, so yeah. Alright. And how much is this one going to cost me? Oh, only 9 million. That's a lot more reasonable. Okay, so it'll probably take me a while to build that station, on top of the fact it'll take me a while to construct that station. Also, I do have it set up so I can start it before I'm done with it, if that makes any sense. I can start building on it before, or start selling with it before I have all the modules for it. Start selling ships by buying some of the resources is what I mean. And that should start making me a lot of money, and I can use that to finish the station. Alright. So, plan build. I think I can at least get this one going. That should help me get a lot of credits. So if I pull from here, I can... Where is that station? Heretics End. Accept estimate. You won't let me accept? Okay. Oh, right, because I hadn't confirmed it at that point. Yes, so I'll leave 3 million in there, and that will get the mining portion going. So let's see. Plan build. So how long have you been playing X? Sazanier? Sorry, I probably completely fucked that up. Alright. Argon. Select. Oh, I did a little thing that I think will be fun with this station. It's kind of hard to see from there, but I made it so I've got 2 docks, one upside down with the other, and the docking things are kind of in between each other. I can't wait to see what happens with that and all the mining ships coming and going. I think it'll be fun. Over 2k hours. Nice. That's more than I have. I have, let's see. I have 1,350. And because I'm a weirdo, all that time is still on vanilla. Let's see. How much of that wouldn't... Right, because that station doesn't show up here yet until it has something built. I need to figure out how much the rest of those modules are going to cost. Okay, that did not... I don't know what it is. Certain, like, emotes just do not show up on my computer. But if I bring it up on my phone, they show up. And that's a standard Twitch emote. I don't understand why it's not showing up. I like VRO and play with Expanded these days. I don't know what it is. I think in the old days it was that I was too lazy to try and get all the mods to work. And I think the most I ever modded in X game was maybe 2 mods. Like, I think Terran's Conflict, I was like, I have to get something to fix this problem of fighters crashing into every capital ship they find. So I got Lit Cube's Bounce, and I think the only other mod I used was a cockpit mod that basically recycled the X2 cockpits and put them into X3. And other than that, I didn't do a lot of modding because I just didn't feel like struggling with it to make it all work together. Although nowadays I guess you get mod managers and stuff, and I've been doing vanilla for so long I just haven't bothered. I probably will do it at some point, I just haven't yet, and I'm still enjoying it as is, so if it starts to get boring later, I will start modding, I guess. So the Claytronics factory is going to be about 22 mil. Kude tweaks the AI much more palatable. It does. What does it do? Exactly. Does it improves their behaviors, I guess? Thanks for the follow, Cookie and OG Butts. welcome on in. I play a lot of X and a few other things as well, but most people seem to come for the X, and that seems to be what I'm leaning into the most these days. Let's see. Kind of regret canceling all those orders now, but oh well. I think that's going to be fun to watch them try and dock in that. Okay, let's see. Capital ships behave more like capital ships. They will approach a station, attack it, withdraw when their shields get low. No, the YOLO insta-die while spinning 360 degrees nonsense you get in vanilla. Well, they actually... I don't know when they did it, but they improved the capital ships in combat against stations. As long as they have frontal guns, they don't just pile right into the station's cannons. They will stay at their frontal gun's distance and fire from there. So if their frontals outrange the station, they will sit out of the station range now and shoot at it. So, that might have come with 6.0 or maybe a little bit before that, but it doesn't really work if you're like trying to attack Argon stations or something, because their plasmas have pretty long range. Unless you're using Asgards, which I hate telling Asgards to engage stations because they shoot each other in the back. But it definitely works on Xenon. And I've also tested on Xyarth, and it worked well on them too. Every now and then one ship will do something stupid and run and get itself killed, but for the most part, they do not. This is becoming more and more of an annoyance. Starting to think about maybe banning this sector. Although if I can get a wharf maybe over here to pump in a lot of Teladi ships, they can maybe clean that up. Probably not. Okay, let's see. Asgards and VRO are much less potent. The main gun might take an eye shield down to 10%, not one-shot it and still have enough to dumpster 2Ks. Well, that's actually nice. I always felt like the Asgard gun was excessive, but considering the fact that it almost never fires the gun, I wasn't too bothered by it, I guess. It mostly just aims at stations. Although I do kind of want to keep the gun full powered for that save I had to stop. I had another save where I was going to completely exterminate Sigaris I guess it's Sigaris Pioneers and the Terran, and since there would be none left, they could never rebuild because they wouldn't have the resources to rebuild. And I thought that would be fun, but by the time I got there, my fleet engaging the massive Terran fleet, but my FPS to 1, and so I was like, I'll wait for my new computer I was planning on getting, so... it takes it down 10%, so the eye would still have 90% shields. Oh, I mean, that's still pretty strong. Does it still have the long charge up, or not charge up, the long whatchamacallit thing, the long cooldown, or does it lower that as well? Actually, that kind of makes it a little useless. I mean, it would then be easier to take out an eye with a Raptor. Actually, I guess if you consider the fighters on the Raptor as well, I can still do it, but I made a Raptor once that took out 2Ks and almost finished the eye off before Xenon fighters showed up and ruined everything. It still takes time to recharge. Okay. I mean, I guess it has also L cannons, so it doesn't really matter as long as they don't put beams in it like they like to do. If they put pulses in it, it at least has a hope against, is that Fallen Families? Yeah, I'm so not used to seeing the Fallen Families color that I forget what it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that shouldn't take too long to make back up. Wait, what? How did I attack something? I don't have anything that can attack. Unless something attacked me first, in which case I am well within my right to attack them. Because I literally don't have military ships, so if I shot at you, then that means you got too close. I have no idea where that would be. Let's see. I think maybe I should check. Fire authorization overrides. Duke's Buccaneers. Allows attacks on military objects with a relation of -20 and of -25 for civilian. So yeah, I should not have attacked that unless they started first, so that's on them. They want to complain about me shooting at them, they need to think about shooting at me first. Okay. I just hope I'm not about to lose the ship that it engaged. Whoops. I hate when I do that. Alright. Okay. So that's 2 mil. I could get the wharf started, but I think that's probably better to save up for now and get that thing running mining wise. Which actually, on that note, I want to go ahead and put this global order in here. Okay, and then sector travel, please don't get yourself killed. Sector activity, let's add great blacklist, sector activities. Don't have military, well, I guess I have a couple ships that count as military. Let's see. One by the following sector. This is let's ban them from mining in this sector that they are currently in. Family design will be too far off, so let's ban them from mining in that sector. Or when it levels up. I should probably go to the F's for family design. And what else was it? Sanctuary of Darkness. I don't want you flying into there and trying to mine because you will just simply die. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Oh, wait, do not. There we go. So now I can sector activities, heretics and miners. That way they will not try to mine in this sector. In the kill zone. Wait, do I need to worry about them trying to go into Xenon space for minerals? Actually, they're already barred from going into Xenon space at all, so I think we're good there. Okay. For some reason I thought I saw a Paranid over here. Okay. Maybe that's the Paranid I saw. Got another one there. Do you know anything about these Paranid bounty hunter nemesis? Because I see them, and I notice that I don't see them really much in Paranid space in the southern parts, but I see them a lot coming into this area. Are they like assigned to go after Xenon or something? Because it feels like that's what they're for, is hunting down Xenon, but I wouldn't think someone would put... I mean, I guess someone probably would put bounties on Xenon and be like, hey, you get paid for every Xenon you kill, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Whatever. This must be the one that was getting attacked. Why did they attack you, though? That is the question. Okay. But you're okay, so that's good. Alright, so I need more money so I can start selling, or rather buying mining ships to assign to that mining station. Oh, and I never did put a build in for the E-cell station either. So let's do that while we're here.
Striking.
Okay. So that would be the port. That's this way. So yeah, I'll put it over there. Alright. See, so let's put you there. I like to line up my solar panels with the local star. It just looks weird when they're just facing different directions or the wrong direction. Actually, right, I can't do that, so... Let's see if I do this. I can put that there. Rotate it here and move that back to there. Or would I rather have this in the back? That would probably make a little more... Okay, right. Forgot about that. There we go. And then we can take you, copy module. Okay. Right, that's right. I like to use the M container for this. Actually, then we can turn that into the L container, can't we? Well, that will make that a little more difficult to line that up, won't it? We'll figure it out. Okay. Copy sequence. And copy sequence again. If I can actually get you to highlight the right thing. Stop it. Okay. Copy sequence. Alright, let's expand that a little bit more. Okay, so doesn't that have right, so this would be X, this would be Y, and that would be Z. So right. This would be X, this would be depends on which way the game views it from. I can't remember. Okay, so this is C minus and X. So I just need to increase X and C. No, not that. And not that. It probably needs to go a couple more, actually. Yeah, I think that was accurate. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could do a third. Okay. Copy module. We're definitely not going to have a shortage of E-cells. Because I think after all the times I've played this game, I'm incapable of doing the right amount of things anymore. I just do it in excess from now on. But at least I don't have any problems with insufficient storage or anything like that, because there's always plenty of storage. All right. And maybe let's do this. Add a little bit more docking on there. Just because, well, since I'm not doing like all the tiny stations, and I'm doing like 4 stations, one for the food supply, one for the E-cells, one for the mining, and one for the production and build, this should be sufficient. And then just slap one of these on there. It should be good to go. Does that actually fit? Oh, there is no overlap. That's nice. Okay. Oh. You know what? Let's just throw another one down there just in case. Is that gonna be enough? 1 million storage plus, so that would be 1.3 mil storage. Probably gonna be selling a lot of excess e-cells, but that's fine. Hopefully someone actually wants the excess e-cells. How much is this gonna cost? 14 mil. Okay, that's not too bad. I love how the e-cell factory is the largest. What? It makes sense though. Okay. I'll worry about the food and medical supplies later when I can actually afford to buy those modules. But for now, hopefully we can get this going. It should make some money and it should be good. Oh right, that's why I can't do it, because I'm in the wrong, I'm still in the build thing. Okay, so for some reason no one wants to bring us Claytronics anymore. How dare they? Okay, guess I'll ship some myself. Yeah. Alright, I want someone who's selling it, so... But how many does that station need? About 3.8 thousand. This probably can't carry that many. Trade with. Yes, it cannot. Transfer wares to build storage. There we go. Right. I don't know why I thought that was a loss of profit, because that's probably buying something to then sell it, because it's literally 0 minutes ago. But yeah. There's Terran Protector. We're at 19, so we almost have Earth access. Which is just what I want. I still have not been able to find a damaged, what do you call it, damaged, oh, and I still need to sell the caviar, don't I? Actually, right now, when I'm low on cash, is a great time to sell caviar. I can
The ship
dock
will
at
be
this
undocking
station for the
soon.
first time. Alright. And it looks like we've got a reduction in cock attacks lately for some reason. Oh, that's a really bad spot to be putting that.
Factory.
I hope they think about putting guns on that thing, because... There you go, right there is a cock station. And they're probably the closest station to the cock station now. It was previously, that station was the
Argon
closest,
defense platform.
but not anymore. They decided they did not want to live anymore. They wanted to build a station that they would have to defend. Oh yeah, and how is Boron doing in here? They're not invading yet. They are doing a lot of construction here, so I guess they're not ready for it. They do have multiple destroyers here. And they are stopping the Xyarth from going through, so that's good too. Beat up those poor Xyarth. Mining ships. Show them your Boron prowess by destroying their mining ships. Okay, let's see. And auto-saving, that's probably a good idea. Haven't saved in a while.
Hello, can I help? Here
Yes, you
go.
can. Okay, I was about to say you better buy my spacefly caviar. Okay. Stable crystal? I've got a lot of those for some reason. Because I haven't had a reason to do anything with them yet. Salvaged electronics. I don't think I've noticed that before. Can be recycled into new components. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to those till I figure out what in the world I'm supposed to do with them. HDI processor. Alright. So this is almost 2 million I've made so far. That's good. Huh, they've got a lot of these. So are all those missions where you need like herbicide or a hydraulic pump or something? Maybe I should come here. So I usually skip those because it's like I can't get those items. Right, so I need to figure out what these salvaged electronics are for.
Good profit to you.
Okay, that's with how rare those are, considering I don't remember ever seeing them before. I think I might as well just sell them because that price isn't worth the effort of finding that many. Or I might as well hold on to them in case I ever do, but then again, I'll probably forget about it.
Can
I'll
I
just sit
help?
here forever, so might as well give myself the slightest little boost in credits. Alright, salvage electronics. Goodbye.
Good to you.
Oh, I bet they come from lockboxes or something. I did open a lockbox recently and I never do that. Alright.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Okay. Argon are also patrolling here, which is great for if the Xenon actually do start pushing back this far. Which I really hope they do not.
Ray.
What the direction of everything?
Jump gate. Wretched skies.
That's the direction of everything. Okay. So they're gonna start building whatever that is now. Don't know what any of these factories are gonna be yet. Rather curious. They're all just L-Docs. Right, I know what that one is. Yeah, they're all just L-Docs so far. I've built a wharf here before and it was really successful, so I'm thinking if I do it again, it will be again. Because I can easily sell to the Boron, the Paranid, and the Argon, and maybe even the Teladi will take some. I'm planning on building multiple wharfs in multiple areas, so we'll see what happens. Oh, I definitely need to take Holy Vision off the list as well as Syrarth. And I'll take Free Families off the list as well. Not Holy Vision, Holy Order. And the, well, Terrans don't need to be removed because they can't build any anyway. I think I'll take Antigone off the list just because while I am going to be supporting them in their invasion of Adia's misfortune, they seem to be holding okay so far. Except their defense platform is in a completely different area than last time I looked. But they are holding the line, and I don't think they really need that much help at the moment, and also because I don't want to spread my resources too thinly. Although, do I want to support the Paranid yet? I may want to wait until after they're able to start pushing, after we're able to start pushing into here, because I don't want the Xenon building a bunch of stuff through these sectors. Because that could be bad. I think we should at least take these two sectors before I start helping the Paranid take these. Because I know they'll want to build it in other sectors that are unowned. I don't know. And I wish I could make this sector not owned by Hatikva, so the Argon would go through and we could push from two different angles, but that's not going to work very well. So I'm just going to have to count on the power of the Boron to push the Xenon back. Oh, God. But at least with the Boron, they're tucked away in a corner where they can continue producing stuff without being stopped. And I'm thinking of also building another wharf in here. I've built one there before. I may just copy the wharf I built before, because it was a nice one and it looked cool, and it was a nice spirally boron wharf. But that'll be for another time when I have a lot more money than I do now. All right. I'm so excited to see the boron start pushing into Wretched Skies 5 Family Fi. I want to see it now, damn it. I mean, they're definitely guarding that border, so they're probably going to send it through eventually. Now, if only I could get them to take on that Cox station, that would be wonderful. Oh, my shoulder. Okay. We have not found the data vault in Bright Promise yet. Assuming there is one there. It almost feels like the data vaults are in the same spot every time as well, which, if I really wanted to, I could just look up all their locations. But for now, I will continue to enjoy finding them over time. I feel like there should be a gate down here for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Wait, what? What happened to all the metallic microlattice I was feeding you guys? Is it not enough? Do I need to give you more metallic microlattice? And I was thinking this station was excessive. Got 6 metallic microlattice right here, and it's not enough. I never knew the Terrans were starving that much for metallic microlattice. But okay, I guess I can expand the station further. Wow. I guess I've been feeding them so much that they're like, well, we've got all these supplies to build all these ships with. Why don't we go for it? I'll probably wait till after I see what's going on with the shipyard before I worry about that. Alright. What does this require? A lot of stuff. Okay. Got it. I was just thinking, if I go ahead and build this, like the first module, then it will be less likely to be torn apart by Kaak before boron argon defenses show up. But that might not really be an issue either. Okay. I could also get this thing going just to make money. So what was it, 14 million? I can probably afford that if I join my stations again, but I don't like doing that because I've been enjoying it auto-transferring this playthrough, so I'm trying not to do it. Alright. There. Now they'll start going up again normally. I really wish we could set an auto transfer like we could in X3. Oh wow, I drifted far when I did that. Oh, I never turned it off. That's fine. Okay. Where am I? Wow. Interesting. I was not expecting to be that far off. Okay, so it's building that dock that it probably doesn't need. They're definitely sending forces out here. I mean, I guess they do tend to guard, defense platforms. Alright.
Boron defense platform.
You have no guns on this defense platform, do you? No, you do not. Lovely. That's what I was afraid I didn't see. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. This is not like you're struggling for weaponry right now. I think that's gonna probably be maybe shield generator or something. I don't know. I feel like these should angle down just to fit the rest of everything. It looks weird with everything sitting up except for one thing, pointing down except for one thing. Alright. There we go, that looks better, right? Alright. What was this? 88 million? That'll be a long construction right there. It's probably excessive too. Actually, I think it looks really cool to have this kind of station in the middle of an asteroid field, in the edge of it like that. I think it's a nice visual. But anyway. So. Okay, so assembly has begun. That's good. update it. I got up because I wanted to. I
Hello.
probably to fly me somewhere. Where was it? Somewhere. Definitely not there. Where was it I wanted to go? Although I just realized the other downside of doing it this way is that I also have to buy all the blueprints for the Boron ships, so I might start out with the Argon ships. Or maybe even the Talati ships, because they seem to be getting hit hard. And having trouble, because they had a lot of stations destroyed. I mean, all I really need to start out with is basic modules and a handful of basic ships, except for the Boron, which will require their own separate modules. So I should start with the Argon Talati first, then add the Boron basic ships and modules. Then I can start adding additional ships after that and expand the modules. And that should be the best route for that, I think. Okay. Because the Boron have had the least conflict this entire game. So they're the best off, probably. Or the most well off. A lot are dealing with Xenon from 3 different borders. The Argon from 1. Antigone I'm not even going to worry about right now. Paranid from 1. It's gonna cut into my profits, isn't it? Alright. So... God, I don't know what to do. Do I want to go more L miners, more M miners? Do I want to mix it up? Probably should at least get some L miners. I will be supplying a wharf, so I will need a lot regardless. I do also have some miners that are just mining out in space. I could pull some of those maybe. But then I'd lose their orders that they're following right now, and I'd rather not lose that. Alright. I could start out with S miners. See, Boron miners are expensive. I could probably go far with Talati miners. I stand corrected. Hello, Argon. How are you doing today? I would like some mining ships that I can't quite afford without going back and transferring stuff, but I want to see if you can afford to. No, you cannot. Okay, lovely. So wait, what is going on with this? Right. I meant to fix that at some point and I never did. Weapon components, advanced electronics, that sounds very familiar. And this is probably why it sounds very familiar. I could just copy this station, build it over there. Potentially. That would cost me millions that I don't have. And they don't exactly have great mining nearby without going to the void, probably. It's ice, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess it's okay. There's always those sectors as well. And they could always just fly to 18 billion like everyone else does when they fly off the friggin' map. See, this is why you keep getting attacked. You fly over here where there's a bunch of Ka'ak and you get shot at, and then you complain. You're like, oh no, I'm getting shot. And you should have known not to fly way out over there. Oh my god. Oh, stupid ships. I mean, it's such a good mining spot though. Oh my god. We're about to lose that ship, aren't we? Is it Mandarina? I might be able to save it. Probably not. Yeah, it's... Wait, aren't you dropping satellites? Not satellites, aren't you dropping, laser towers? Why don't you have laser towers? You should definitely have laser towers. I put laser towers on all of my ships unless you are really old. Yeah, there's no way that's surviving. It's not even informing me that it's being destroyed either. Alright. 18 billion, Profit Center Alpha, High-Tech Factory 1.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright, this sector has become too dangerous for mining. Alright, let's ban mining here. Because that's what, the third ship that's died there? Let's see.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Alright, let's... I guess we can add another activities.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Clean ships. What was it? 18 billion, right? You know what I can just do? I can just take this one, which bans mining here, and just add 18 billion and make it a more general one. Make it default civilian ships. Okay,
Entering
sure,
system.
that'll work.
18 billion.
Here you go. Yeah. And so they should stop mining in this sector. We will be removing this order. And there's so many there that actually I don't even trust you going there, so you can return as well. And I hate how you keep going way off like that. I will let you finish your mining because it is in a relatively safe area, and same for you. Why are you hurt? Getting hurt's not allowed, damn it. I don't understand how the resupply thing works. Like, how do you get them? How do you define whether they what? Wait, I think I know what I need to do. Go to global orders. And where's automatic resupply? I want it on high. I want them to have as many laser towers as they can, although I don't understand exactly how it works. Will it replace their laser towers or no? Because I can't exactly tell them what I want their default to be. Alright, so I lost another mineral miner for that station. Unfortunately, they will have to find another sector to mine in because this one's just being swarmed by cock now.
Requesting permission to dock.
And it's not worth it.
Docking permission granted.
Okay. So maybe the Pyramid can afford to sell me mining ships. You can't even afford it, Jesus. Why can no one afford this shit? It's not like I'm not pumpy full of resources or anything. But apparently, even that's not enough. Oh my god. Got a whole station dedicated to giving you both of those. Where is it all? Is it all going to the shipyard? It's all going to the shipyard. That's why there's none at the wharf. Okay. So do I need to double the size of this thing or build another one or something? I don't know. I'm sure that's probably the only reason the Pyramid have been able to hold the top. They've gotten into it close up here on occasion. Okay, ooh, that's bright. Okay, what do you want me to build? Okay, I can do that.
I knew I could count on you. That was not as bad as it could have been.
An arena. Mineral. Vanguard. Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's see. Please tell me you have some laser towers. Wait, what did I just do? No, autopilot off. I guess I forgot how damn slow this thing is.
Hull damaged. Hull critical.
I was definitely gonna die if I didn't do anything. Alright. guess I did say that was a safe spot and that I could go ahead and continue doing it, but that was definitely not the case. Because I almost lost the ship. And it's a good thing I happen to have my fighter, or my scout ship here, because otherwise it definitely would have been a lost ship. Alright, dock and wait. Just wait there. Alright.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
So I'll just go there. Okay. Orlovs. I think the only reason I had so many on this thing in the first place is because it's slow. What do I have on you? Only the best, of course. But you.
Entering
Right,
system.
mining laser, that's not
Right
really gonna help
promise.
much, is it? It's definitely gotten shot at enough. Huh. Okay.
Out of docking range.
Okay.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range.
Was it 10?
Out of docking range.
Guess it was 5. Well, that's a good way to stop.
Talati equipment dock.
Alright. Why do I always forget how slow these things are to turn when I try to do fun stuff? Like that. Alright. Where's the docking spot? It's behind me, isn't it? Alright.
Successfully docked.
Upgrade and repair.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
What happened to my...
The
Scout
ship will
ship.
be undocking soon.
Didn't I send my scout ship here? I sent my scout ship to the wrong station. Oh yeah. I do like the ones that have two-seaters because you don't have the one person running back and forth constantly. I think it's a really good design choice. Design choice, that's the word I'm looking for. Words. Let's see. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Well, today.
Get us out of here.
Acknowledged.
Are you serious? Are you trying to flee? Don't tell me you just dropped one of your brand new laser towers. Alright. Hold on. We'll go pick it up.
Acknowledged.
Minorina. Mineral. Vanguard. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I forgot about that. Alright.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Deactivate laser tower. Alright.
Greetings.
There you can go. Alright, so what sector are you guys all planning to go to now? Okay, so we're gonna heavy mine Interni's Sanctum, it looks like. Or are we going further than that? Okay, we are doing Pious Mists. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I don't think there's Ka'ak in there. So we should be good. How about this? Let's just reset your order because you are too stupid to do what you're supposed to do. Alright. Have they figured it out yet? Does not appear that they have. Okay. So, back to looking at this mission. Okay, so we want storage capacity of 1500, weapons component ×1, dock area ×1. Wait, where are you going? Oh, right, I told you to follow the ship. That's fine. Alright, so let's see. What is the size of this plot required to be 5 by 2 by 4? That's right? Wait. That's not. I can't math. There we go, that's more like it. 5 by 2 by 4, so let's put 7 in. That's smart, right?
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay, so they want weapon components and a certain level of storage. what was the price, because I can add to it as long as I get it within that value. See, 4,800. Okay. Sorry, 4,800,000. Again, math. Okay, so let's throw down a standard dock. I never built any plot like this that was so short, but I guess that's what we're doing now. I usually just increase all the sides of it and work with it. Okay, so this is more than they requested storage-wise, so I guess that's all I need to do. And let's see, they wanted, what was it? They wanted weapon component production. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So that's literally all that's required. And add more to get more out of the station. Okay, so weapon component requires what? Whole parts, right? Oh wait, I can just select it and find out. Whole parts, plasma conductors. Okay. So I could add a whole part module onto here. Slap it on there, and plasma conductor was the other part. And how much does that bring this up to? Estimated price of resource buy. That is a lot more than I was expecting.
I was asked to drop
So
my
what if I
cargo.
remove that? That's still not really worth it. Okay, so that costs too much to do. So let's confirm this. I could add another weapon component module. Perhaps. Wow, that one extra module just shoots it up, doesn't it? Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
How much would that add to the price? That's a bit more like it, I guess. So we'll go with that. It'll make them have to have extra resources in there. They'll have to buy a little extra food and whatever. So that should work.
You've got something good there. Drop the cargo, quickly. Sorry, but no. Oh, you are the murder. Alright then, you are sorry. You're in trouble now. Are you serious? That was not your wisest move, pilot. Oh, you want some more?
Okay, why can't I hire any of these? So there's some reason I can't hire any of these?
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Alright, let's try this again.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
It just bugged out. No, it's not letting me do it at all, is it? Why the hell can't I assign a builder? Okay, if instead I do this. What the fuck?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I can't hire anyone to build. I'm so confused. Oh, that's probably why right there. Okay. That should fix that. I've never had that problem before. I never tried to build a station when I had nothing to build with. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, probably pirates. Alright, anyway. Let's go back to over here. Now that I actually have money in my bank account, now let's try to hire. Oh, I think it's because someone used up the rest of my credits to do something because I dropped so much of it into the build. You know, this, but this should give me an extra more than I started with. Rather. Okay. Where am I going? Oh yes, I am following you. Alright. You sleep well, Robot J. Have a good night. So we got a lot of miners over there, and we've got some miners coming down here now. Actually, those miners might have already been coming down here. I think we've got new miners coming down here. I feel like I should maybe build a wharf here when I get the chance to. But yeah. Okay. Need to pull what little bit I can. So my accounts are starving right now. Okay. So I've got 7 million. That's a great improvement from where we were before. Okay. That's enough. I could start actually assigning mining ships to this station. How's this construction going so far? We started with our container storage. Actually, honestly, I don't need miners for a while. Electronics are still coming in pretty slow. Well, maybe that's something to do with all this excess Those credits I just got, I guess it's not really excess, but... Alright. Wait, that's who's buying the ware. I need who's selling the ware. Just buy all of them. We'll need it on the other station eventually anyway, so can't hurt that bad, right? Oh, that gets us pretty close, actually. Okay. Okay, so the Keisha Oron ship is now flying into Paranid space. But they are not quite invading Syreth yet. I hope they start building their forces up in Wretched Skies 5 soon. Because we don't have long until the Xenons start spreading into Family Valka. They've already started taking Family Newt. The only thing keeping them from going into these sectors is that defense platform, and they are working on it now. I'm afraid to fly over there because if I fly over there and put it in sector, they may stand a lesser chance of survival. I just wonder who's going to open up where this jump gate's going to leave someday, because that might make this a lot more interesting if there's another sector connected here that's like off in this area or something, or over here. I don't know. Could be going through here. Who's going to end up over there? Maybe that's where Home of Light is. Oh, hi there, Igloo. How are you doing today? Alright. I thought I had 7 million. Did I just spend some of that already? Let's see, what if I spend from here or buy from here? No. I have to say, I'm not a fan of their of the dolphin in this one, but I really love their L miner. It's so beautiful. Alright, so mining. And these will be phase turrets, just what I want them to be. Yeah, that's the thing. It's fun to raid new players. I was a new player at one point. Gives you a lot of perspective. Oh, are you talking about that guy I raided you to earlier today? Yeah, I enjoy finding new X players and helping them along. Although that guy's been getting a lot of help from a lot of different sources, and some people gave him the speedy route. I don't quite understand what he did to get money as fast as he did, but whatever. I'm fine going the slower route, which I think this save is kind of required to do with the lack of military capabilities. But yeah, how much is this ship? That's right, it's a capital ship, you idiot. Of course you can't afford it. I don't know where my brain was going with that, but for some reason it thought I was going to come out with a ship. 2 ships, actually, is where my brain was going with that. It's like, yeah, I've got 4 million. I can buy a couple L miners. Oh shit, they're lacking turret components now. Probably because they're expanding now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that one's 2 million though. It is a good ship though. I come over here. Drill. A preset. You would be able to afford it for me though. I'm gonna be right back. I ordered food and it just arrived. Oh, hey Zoray, how are you doing today? My pacifist run is going very well. I am getting pacifists to... I'm also getting the pacifist Boron to become more aggressive by making them fight Xayarth. And then the Xenon. I'm back now. That's slower than this one, isn't it? Yeah, this one with combat. The same speed as that one's all around. Could try Bolos. I don't use Bolo. I don't think I've used a Bolo yet, but I think that might have also been because they're expensive as fuck. They are expensive as fuck and they have shitty engines too. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. But I definitely don't remember them being this expensive.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Nobody has freaking advanced electronics, do they? Right. Where is the Teladi's second wharf? Or do the Teladi only have one wharf since they also have Ministry of Finance? Here's another option. Right, they don't have imp miners. Forgot about that.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
They don't sell miners either.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
An ally is worthless as well. I don't want this piece. I don't want my mining ship to be even slower. I don't know what I did, but somehow I tingled myself up in my headset cable. No, this one's definitely not going to be able to afford it. But I might as well try. Yep. I would love to be able to get one of these. That'll probably be a long time from now. Metallic microlattice. I'm pumping metallic microlattice into you, but you don't have any for some reason. That sucks. Oh, it's April now. I did not realize. This is starting to feel like my Boron playthrough all over again. No resources anywhere I go. I never checked the resources on this either. Well, that's probably because they're not going to help me in the war against the Xenon. They're just going to hang out here. As far as I understand it. Alright. And boom. That's all we have so far is the storage. And a dock. Wait, there is one? Or if I forgot to check?
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Well, there we go.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Thank you, Boren. Okay, what did I put on this that was different? Something that the Boren do not naturally have. available to
Entering
them.
Trinity Sanctum. 7.
Alright. Alright, so if I get 2 of those, I guess that would be a starting point. I actually can't afford any more than that anyway. How cold is it where you are? Anyway. Yeah, they're not gonna have it. Hmm. What do they have for medium ships? Right. Okay. Forgot about that. Which I guess it could be worse. It's like 4 a.m. Yeah. One thing I like about the area I live in is the temperature here is so stable. There's actually certain areas further. I'm kind of, I guess, on the outskirts of the more stable temperature area, but basically the whole area around San Francisco has very stable temperatures, and like certain areas the temperature just like hardly changes year round. Like it'll change like maybe 10 to 20 degrees throughout the entire year. It's crazy. You get the air from Canada, that sounds horrific. Is it actually air? Is it actually solid, or does it come at you in as chunks of ice. I say that knowing full well that it does actually get quite warm in parts of Canada. But yeah, I highly doubt these could afford anything either. No, they cannot. Of course not. And I'm definitely noticing an ongoing pattern of the same things missing from each area, no matter how much I keep trying to push into these stations, which may mean I jumped the gun on building this damn wharf. Or maybe it's the perfect time to build the wharf, I don't know. But they'll still have enough. You know, I don't think we really need the magpies here, do we? Although they do seem to have helped. And it's not like they're gonna make much of a difference in this station either. Okay, this is the one that lost one of its miners, and you can tell right here. Are they still lacking scanning arrays? Nope. So maybe I built too much in the way of scanning arrays for them. What happened here? I hope that just didn't properly load or something. Because that's not possible. Wait, what? How could I not know what's in it?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I thought when you scanned the logical overview on a station, or scanned a station, you got all the information on it. I am very confused here. Do I need to scan it again?
Entering.
Never noticed
Trinity
one
Sanctum.
clear before,
Free.
so I'm confused by this. Very confused.
Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Pegasus. Vanguard. Teladi Shipyard.
Oh, because that ship attacked, it probably... Yep, it destroyed part of the station that I had scanned. So since that module no longer exists, I didn't scan. I no longer have it scanned. I think that's what happened. That's kind of funny, actually. There we go. Sometimes it just needs a good crash. It'll scan. Yeah, I don't think I could live in somewhere cold like that.
S.
Oh yeah, someone the other day pointed out something that was kind of funny. When it comes to the Xenon, the S is an M ship. The M is an S ship. And what was it? Was there another one? I guess, and if there was still an L, it would fall under S as well. But yeah, the M is an S ship and the S is an M ship. I never really noticed that before for some reason, which is funny because that's the kind of thing I would enjoy noticing. Or the kind of thing I would pick up on, I mean, and also enjoy because I think it's funny.
Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I wish I could say the same. All right. All right. I think that's probably good enough. Actually, let's do this.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Kingdom Born's only 8.
Entering system. Bright promise.
I actually saw a
Entering system.
Peregrine
Center
with
Alpha.
torpedo launchers on the front go up against a rattlesnake. You might have been here, I'm not sure. I can't
Bet you've
remember.
got some nice loot.
Here's my middle finger to you and your nice loot. Seeking.
You've got something good there. Drop the cargo.
I wish I could say bite me, but that's not an option. Oh yeah, because I was thinking maybe that's something that you can actually do with medium ships, because I have not really found much use for medium ships. And so I was thinking if I could put, you know,
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
torpedo launchers on them. I mean, it was keeping its distance pretty well, I think. It would go in, wait till once it fired its torpedoes, it would turn away. And then it would fly off and then come back in when it was ready to fire torpedoes again. I'm wondering if it's a M-ship
Entering
thing.
system. Morningstar. Pelican. Vanguard. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, so this is what? Is that right? That's what this needs? Yes, it is. Okay.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Oh, that's perfect. That's even better. Wait, what? Are you seriously not gonna let me sell you turret components? You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I keep forgetting that this is on here. Let's try this again. Maybe I did build storage by accident? Okay. God, I can't wait to see the new Teladi ships. They're gonna be so beautiful. I remember you tried S ships with torpedoes. Did you try M ships? Because I was really impressed with the AI on that, which is not something you hear a lot in this game. I mean, I guess being impressed by the bare minimum doesn't say much either, but yeah. Yeah, I don't trust this thing to not leave that if I assign it to the... Actually, if I assign it by itself to the station, it should be fine. The problem is if I assign it to a fleet, then it won't follow the highway and all the ships associated with it potentially will die. At some point, I want to clear up that little hole there. I guess I need to get like an L ship and just put it on Explorer. Actually, something I should do with this, and that is... I need to make this the final module. Because otherwise, this won't be on the build. And I won't get the bonus payout for that. Alright. Glad I remembered that. Here we go, that was dinner. That's kind of why I've been a little quieter lately.
Awaiting orders.
But yeah, Igloo, if you try that out with the medium ships and you figure out how that goes, let me know, because I'm really interested to see how that plays out, and it's going to be a while before I can play with military again. So, because I really want to see if it is actually possible to get the AI to exterminate the Xenon by themselves.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Micro. Let's see. The Boron started their invasion yet? Not quite yet, but I'm looking forward. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking forward to the day when they do start their invasion. This is the right station, right? Yep. Alright, and where are we looking for? Great Reef, that's the one. So, mine Alpha. There we go.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Factory.
I really can't wait to start seeing ships try to dock at this station. That's gonna be so cool. Huh. God, I love the Home of Light song. I don't know when they did it, but I am really glad they added that X3, X2 soundtrack to this game. Or maybe it was always there and I just never noticed it, but I remember noticing it one day. I was like, hey, I didn't know that was in here. I was just gonna go for the top of the line loadout, really. Like the Mark III engine, Mark III all around thruster with the Mark III shields for the Boron. I was just gonna go for the basic top of the line, start selling those until I could start selling the other ships.
The ship
Yeah.
will be undocking soon.
Ilias. E. Pelican. Vanguard.
But yeah, that's gonna be a fun station to dock on. I can tell you that right now. Oh yeah, Igloo, were you here to see what I did with this station's docking? It's really close to my station. And I know you want to check out my gorgeous station, but did you really need to fly that close to it? Oh, I just figured out why the Telani have ones that look like this, and then they're a little bit longer. It's because they've got smaller ones. They've got small storage on the end of their L storage, and that's why it looks like that. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I was wondering why theirs looked like that and mine did not, and I just figured it out. But yeah, this is why I am looking forward to seeing ships dock in this station. That's true, that might be the best one to sell, but anyway, so this right here is
Factory.
another dock, but it's flipped upside down. So some will be docking here while others are docking here, and I just think that's going to be very interesting. These ships are going to be constantly coming in and docking here and here. And you can do that because if you remember, it only has the two thingies sticking up. So I had this one sticking between the other two. So that it interlocks or whatever. Like so. And I just thought that would be fun to see them come in docking in both directions. Also might be fun to be up here and look at ships docking down there. That's bright. Or vice versa. But yeah. Basically, I just think it'll be interesting. Alright.
Pelican. Vanguard.
I don't know why I just tried to click a spot in space and order it there. That's gonna work really well. Alright. Where's that lovely scout ship of mine? It is almost there, and then my other porpoise will start building. We'll be in business. So I did just realize something. I have no manager. And that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? I could take a Scyarth manager. I mean, that's kind of what's closest at this point. Does this have all the materials already? Aragon Tech Freighter Sonra? Okay. How soon is that Sonra scheduled to arrive? 30 minutes? Oh yeah, who was it who wanted me to do a game where the entire time I had to hitch rides on other ships? There was someone who wanted to see me do that as my next challenge run, where I could never be on my own personal ship. I had to always be hitching a ride on someone else. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had all the flashing lights through here. Yeah, I was just thinking about that because I just thought I might hitch a ride on the Sonra. Which probably is pointless because, but pretty soon my scout ship will be back, because I was thinking, well, I could hitch a ride on the Sonora and get to its next destination, and that'll be a way I could hire someone. But if my scout ship's going to be back here probably before the Sonora does, and even if I did take the Sonora, the scout ship could still get here and pick me up and take me somewhere before the Sonora even can arrive wherever it's going. So I guess it's all irrelevant. All right. Oh, I guess I could have just hit accept all estimates. Because I thought it was going to try to fill the funds for some of these other stations. Because I definitely can't afford those. Let's see, what is this one? I feel like this one was 14 million. It was. I don't quite have enough to fill that one. That's alright. That also means I'll need to buy transport to supply this station. Actually, eventually I'll have to buy a lot of transports for that station. Which is why I might need to add additional docking to it, actually. Which is something I had not considered. Oh wait, that's right, it was something I had considered. Which is why I built additional docking. It just won't be as fun as the other docking. Although, we could change it and make it the same as the other docking. Because we know how to do that. I'm kind of tempted to be honest. I thought I'll just make it take longer. Whatever. Anyway. I can add it on later if I really, really want to. But actually having 14 million here will help me supply this station with what it needs to get going, and once it gets going, I can start working on the other stations. Though I should probably get this one at least started. Partway. Let's see. Because if I can get this one to here, it will be able to somewhat supply that other station with energy cells. So if I bring this up and say drop 4 mil in it, that should get it at least somewhat going.
Awaiting orders.
Why can't I? Oh, I am in first person. I forgot I jumped out in my spacesuit for some reason. Sanctuary of Darkness. I was about to say, you said you were awaiting orders, but you're still just sitting there, but no, you're not. You are, or you're still drifting, rather, but, that wasn't true. That was me who was drifting. Why are you circling my station? Did you just scrape my station? Careful, I just had that thing. That thing just got built and painted. Don't scrape it. That'll be 5,000 credits. seriously? Okay, we'll make that 5 million credits because you just burned the side of my station with your engines. I'll get my Talati lawyers on you to make you pay for the station. Or that station, rather. Okay. I need a better sense of humor, I think. Alright, so I also need to go ahead and find a ship to build this. Oh. Hello there. I love when the AI just can change directions and start shooting backwards. That always makes me laugh. Alright, where are you? I didn't want to ride there personally because there's those 2 asteroids that always piss me off. Barren Shores, we're almost here, and the asteroids are somewhere in here, I think. I believe they're Watchful Gaze, yeah. This is throwing me off having this extra boron sector here because I've never seen a boron sector outside of their normal sectors. Alright. Anyway. So how is this going? Anyway, oh yeah, I don't have a manager to give them any orders. Not that it matters because I don't have any modules for them to build with the mining they do, so... Or any modules built that they will need mine for yet, so they still won't mine anyway. Reminds me that other ship should be done now. There we go. That's the right one. Mine for commander. Alpha. So I've got one of each. That'll be a good starting point for this station. This station will just sell a shit ton of resources until it has everything it needs to actually function. Yeah, it only has some of the stuff that it needs. Wait. That's right. I forgot they don't need Claytronics. The Claytronics go on the big ones, right? Or do Claytronics make something that I don't have yet? I have so many advanced electronics on this. That's overkill. Oh yeah, because I was intending to sell the excess to everyone who is lacking advanced electronics in this fucking universe. Okay, so let's see. Antimatter cells. Wait, why silicon wafers? Oh right, because those are needed for microchips. Okay. I forgot because I don't have mining attached to this, so it's really throwing me off. Wait, that's enough microchips for this and the Claytronics that I needed. Actually, it's 8 microchips. And there's 3 quantum tubes.
You seem almost disappointed.
That might be excessive. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. It might actually need more even. It's always confusing with that. Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Here goes my beautiful station. We'll be back after we hire you a manager. Alright. You know, just to get that other one built or started building before the cock come and destroy it, let's just get some basic materials going on this thing. Drop like 2 mil in there. That should hopefully get us some basic materials that are required.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
I saw something really nice here. Over here, it looks like the Terrans are attacking the Xenon. That's good to see. Maybe the Terrans will start taking Sever's Spur. You know what would be really cool is if the Boron owned these sectors. Not gonna happen, but it would be cool. Which actually makes me wonder, how would the Yaki fare with that? Why I always select races and not factions. Queendom Boron. So Queendom of Boron will also have Yaki. Yep, so the Queendom of Boron would just straight up kill them. But would the Yaki would probably try to rebuild, wouldn't they? But would they try to rebuild in the same sector, or would they go for somewhere over here or something? I don't know how that works. Actually, that could end up being rather funny if something weird happened that set off the Xenon to attack. I think I'm trying to combine Yaki and attack. That got the Xenon to destroy the Yaki station. Like some little something happened that pissed them off and got them to wipe out the Yaki station. Would the Yaki rebuild somewhere else, or would they rebuild here? They would probably rebuild here, I think. It would be hard for them to rebuild, though, because how would they get resources delivered with all those Xenon in the way? That's really interesting, actually.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, where the fuck did this 8 million come from? Guess I forgot how well off I was. Oh, look, I have nothing. I forgot how much money I was making.
Entering system.
So we can actually take this
Barren
one.
shores.
And we can not accept estimate. That's right. Okay, never mind. I was like, yay, I have enough. And it's like, no, you don't. Oh, now we're at 9 million. Where the fuck are you? Oh, right. Exactly where I told you to go. You know what would be faster than going there? Why don't we just do this? Alright, and as soon as my standing with the Boron goes up to 10, I am going to buy the Orokanji so I don't have to wait for that to charge up anymore and go faster at the same time. Alright. Oh, weird. Oh, right, this is a boron station. It is like the worst place ever to try to find somebody. I can't remember. Can I jump off the boron station here? No, that's right, because it's not a wharf. It is... Oh, there we go, finally. I usually have trouble
Hello.
with this, but it seems to work this time. So, hire. You will be my new manager. Congratulations.
That is a generous offer. I look forward to working with you.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Oh yeah, and how's that station that I'm building going? Wait, this isn't what I'm looking at. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, so it only needs 6 more Claytronics and it will be complete. And it should give me a few million in return. Okay. And once this wharf is done, I can probably start doing those defense platform constructions. All right. Wait, did I
The ship
hire
will be
you to the
undocking
wrong
soon.
station? I think I did.
Can I help?
I did hire you to the wrong station, damn it. Ah, damn it. I don't want you to be on the station I'm not about to not have. Okay. Right.
Boron, trading station.
Alright. So I need to go back and find myself a new boron.
Terrapin.
That's so weird. I just did not recognize that ship from the side at all. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try again while I wait for...
Can I help?
this person, these people to spawn in. Fuck you.
Goodbye.
Alright, whatever. I guess I'm giving you over to Lottie. Good luck. You're a boron in charge of a weapon component factory. You're working with Delati, so you'll probably figure out how to not get screwed over by them very fast. Or something. Yeah, this is why I hate boron stations. There's not a lot of places where the boron actually stand, so it's not exactly easy to find them just milling about like on other stations. Here's one. Yay. Oops. Hi there.
Hello.
You are expensive. Fuck you.
Goodbye.
Okay. Like that in-transit thing will change which direction they're going. I don't care. Make them go back. Oh. All right.
Hello.
I can't believe I sent them to the wrong damn station, though.
That is a generous offer. I look forward to working with you.
Alright. Let's see. Are you done yet?
Can I help? Affirmative.
Okay, so they just instantly replace them with someone else, I guess? I don't know. Well, I did save my 13,000 that I spent on this person. Alright. So I'm gonna get some Claytronics just to get this thing started. Oh shit. I forgot the first module is the fabrication bay, so that's not gonna finish anytime soon. Let's go ahead and just throw down mega credits on that. Let's have the
Attention
station.
all departing pilots. Pirates
4
have been
million should
seen
be
in the
enough.
sector. Be careful.
Let's see. Yeah, that should be enough to at least get it started. How about you? We can put some more into you. You're gonna have more E-cells than any other E-cell station in this universe to date. Actually, that's not true. You can't hold as many as my other E-cell station, so never mind. The one that no one wants to buy from. Alright. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for those last Claytronics. We'll get a nice payout for that. And we'll be done with that. Alright. Actually, let's try to...
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Fine, just
Awaiting
go ahead.
orders.
Alright. I used to actually, instead of like having the Terrans buy Asgards from me, because the Terrans were really far away anyway, is I would build a group of Asgards from, I think, this sector, and then I would sell them at this shipyard. Which is funny because I can't deconstruct them and use their parts because they're Terran parts. So I don't know what they did with them, but they never used them. Alright, let's see. Whoop. Oh yeah, there is one thing I wanted to do here. I wanted to dock on this thing and see how that looked from the docking. Wow, those boron colors are gorgeous. With a blue-purple dual tone going on. Alright. Looks like Paradin's gonna build something new down here. That looks like Paradin's still holding the gate. That's good. That is very good. Alright. So we have enough for the mining to actually begin. Not have enough to finish this though? Okay. Ow, that really hurt. What do I keep picking at that spot? Okay, so... Oh, you're the one who was running from the pirates, right? Made you drop refined metals? Big deal. Okay. How are you doing, though? Getting close to 3-star. Crews are all... Some of the crews almost 4 stars. That's good.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Manager? Profit Center Alpha 2. What happened to Profit Center Alpha 1? Oh, is that a full 3-star captain? That is a Soya. You were one of my first pilots. You're already a 3-star. Congratulations. You are because your morale is through the roof, but still. This guy's skill never changed. She's been going up there since her, like, I think she started out with like 0 stars. Lucy Foe? Why are you so low? And why are you a Mercury with a boron captain? I don't know how that actually would have happened, but whatever. Maybe there's some overlap with the boron and the argon, enough so that that happens? I don't know.
Entering system.
Oh, I do have a bolo.
Heretics end.
Some later. Anyway, Alright. This is how they do it. They'll come at it correctly, but it's upside down. Ooh, that was weird. And so it'll flip over at the last second to dock. And that's one of the fun things about putting your docks upside down. Now you can literally look up and watch more ships docking. Wow, I'm noticing that Teladi storage modules have so many more ads than everybody else's. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. Yes, I think so. I think the Paranid ones only had 2. That could just be because there's more applicable areas to put ads on these. I don't know. Whatever works. Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Proceed. Why are you mining in Heretic's End? I literally barred you guys from mining in this sector. Does that not work for some reason? What are you doing? Global orders literally dictate that you should not be mining in this sector. Unless I don't understand how the global orders work? Is that what this is?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's mining here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna figure out what sector activities include because it's obviously not mining, which is what I would think you'd want sector activities banned for.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. It all seems to be in order. Thank you for cooperating.
Okay, well there was an answer to this, but the answer no longer exists. So...
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so that was a link to a link. Let's see. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Because mining is obviously not considered an activity if my ship is still mining. I don't understand what's going on here, and the Google search did not do anything for me as far as that's concerned. But there's still fucking mining in this sector, despite direct orders to do otherwise. Because I don't want them mining in a cock-infested sector, because that's no good can come from that when I can't defend them. Does anyone know how to do this? How to blacklist my ships from mining in this sector? Because I cannot figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Doesn't define what is included in sector activities. Okay. So yeah, it does actually. This blacklist type controls whether the ships can perform activities like trading or mining in certain sectors. I blacklisted it from mining. And it's still mining in this sector. I don't understand.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
How do I get it to not mine there?
Thank you for cooperating. No surprise there.
What the fuck? Alright. Let's fucking stations. There we go.
Porpoise. Mineral.
It has to flip over first thing. That's so funny to me. But yeah, if it's mining in this sector, it's just going to be a waste of credits. Which is why I'm trying to tell it to not mine in this sector. But it doesn't seem to care. It says free mining here. It should be restricted mining, maybe. That was a joke. Okay. So now that I know all my ships are gonna die because they won't follow orders, what do I do about it? I've just spent millions of credits on this, and I don't know what else to do. And here it goes mining again. Well, I could report it to a dev at least. Let's see. The dev that loves getting my bug reports. Alright, I guess I just spent 2 million on that ship so it could get blown up by a cock, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, absolutely not. I'm glad I caught that. Oh wait, no, that's okay. I was worried it was, where's the 18 billion? Okay, it's not asking for any money, so that works. And what is taking 18 billion so long? How many Misuras is it? Let's see. Are you shitting me? We are waiting on one Claytronic. Okay, fine. We will get you one fucking Claytronic. Oh my god. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright. There you go. Maybe he can tell me what's wrong with it, or be like, oh, that's broken. We
Entering
need to fix
system.
that.
Patikva's choice.
I feel so poor that I keep coming back here even though I know it's not gonna make a difference. Wait, where are we docking? Oh, right. Right. This is the, okay, I know where we're docking here.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, so I can't do that because receive the current orders order doesn't exist until that. Well, have fun. I'm gonna be here with Lady Crashes a lot. At least while she spins out of control, she can cheat and spin out of control in the proper direction. I love how she's like over average ranking. Or over average skill pilot in the X universe, and she still crashes into everything in existence, just undocking.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, what is this guy now? Okay. I thought it was gonna bother me about something stupid. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this ship shouldn't be mining here. Although on an upside, I have not seen any swarms of cock around lately, so maybe we're okay. But I guess if they come back, I move the medium miners somewhere else.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And use exclusively L miners for the ore and a bunch of mediums for the gas. Oh wait, no, there's gas L miners too, so... But I guess that's not quite as necessary here because they won't mine in this sector, which is the main problem, is they're standing still and just getting shot to pieces. Oh wait, I think I know what the problem is. They can't mine anywhere else because the manager sucks. Is that what it is? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, figured it out. It always comes down to the manager, doesn't it?
Can I help?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if this works now.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Because theoretically, it should not mine in this sector now. And the reason it mined there before is it had no choice but to either sit there or mine in this sector. Because now theoretically, it should fly either to there or there. Alright, we'll see.
I was asked to drop my
Jesus
cargo.
Christ. Everybody's being asked to drop their... Yep, that was it. Managers sucked so bad they couldn't leave the sector. What was that? Oh, that was the Ministry of Finance station. Cool. So they have an additional station and they now consider me a friend. Oh, and that worked out nicely because I need to dock here now. Oops. Oh my god, Metal. Hi, welcome in everyone. I hope you like non-violent X games. Because that's what this is. Hi, Stevos. Alright. Hi, Trima. Oh, you're still here, Igloo. I thought you were leaving to go raid the Xenon, or are you doing both? Nels needs Batagi. Metal raid back with dinner. I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, right this path. There we go. Yeah, for those of you who play X and you can't interact with anything, go into third person, then go back into first person, and it fixes it.
Greetings.
It took me quite a while to figure that one
Under our
out.
watchful gaze,
Okay.
we have identified you as someone worth approaching to express our gratitude.
I'm not the
pleased to
best, but
present
thanks.
you with a new rank amongst the Ministry. As you can expect, this rank comes with great
Have a good night, Leopard.
benefits. These
I'll
benefits
talk to you
are
tomorrow.
tied to the rank. Should you turn against the Ministry, you will not only lose
I don't stress
such
myself out. I
benefits,
usually have
but
a Twitch
any
chat open when I
goodwill.
game.
With your record,
Okay.
I am confident to say that is not to be the case. We hope you find these rewards fitting for the work you've done. Be proud and profitable. In addition, you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your service. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
I really
Good
wish
luck
we'd
to you.
skip these. But, oh well. Alright. Okay, so... I don't know if that's actually going to get me anything I care for, but maybe it'll help out with something later on. Probably not. Alright. I'm gonna just dock here for now.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. We are still not getting any plate drawings for this thing, are we? Alright, where can I buy some Playtronics? Okay, Playtronics are here. Oh, no. I'm looking at where they're buying Playtronics, not where they're selling it. You really want me to go all the way to Avarice? Okay. Guess if I have to, I have to. Trade. Playtronics. Confirm. Then let's go to the wharf. Transfer where's build storage. Oh my god, I need 25k. That'll take forever. But it gives off a shockwave? I don't remember that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
So is this your first time using the Earl King? I ask because if it is, you may not have realized yet that the Earl King gun charge is a charged shot and not just a single shot.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
It is incredibly weak unless you charge it, and then it's still kind of weak anyway, but the Earl King's main power comes from its turrets, I think. But it does add a little extra when you're trying to hit something. Not an unreasonable amount, I guess. I mean, I guess it's probably about the same as any other frontal gun. Except it's only one barrel instead of two, like most of them have.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Oh yeah. Gotta go up there to get it. Rendezvous. This alligator's gonna have a fun time with the boron here.
Entering system. Heretics End.
By fun time, I mean it's about to die. Well, actually, maybe at those speeds it might escape. Yep, it got away. Wait, why is that ship going that way? Oh right, because it was in Riptide. Okay. Now will it make it past the forces at the gate? Oh wait, it's selling to me. Well then I'm glad it survived. I don't mind getting that delivery.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright. Didn't know I had enough stuff on here for it. Okay, it's flying backwards now. That's interesting.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Right. Guessing someone bumped us?
Awaiting orders.
Okay. So it looks like this silicon is mostly constructed. Now we're still waiting on the water production, which will be Stevos' favorite station module, I'm sure. That is if Stevos is still here. If not, he's gonna miss out on what would probably be his favorite station module in the X. Alright, and we're auto-saving.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, that's not gonna work out. This is why we don't text and fly. And I guess it did slow my momentum, which I needed to occur regardless, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. That one. I can start construction. Okay. And let's see. Right, if I don't want to have to go through 80 billion, I'm gonna have to turn really sharp once I go through this gate.
Entering system. Silent witness.
is the correct one. Yes. No, it is not. I forgot about the gate that's inactive. Okay.
Entering system. Windfall.
I should probably just do this. It'll be simpler than figuring out where I'm going every single sector. Alright. It's like the nebula hasn't fully rendered in, maybe. Okay, maybe it did. It just looks a little weird over there for some reason. I don't know. Alright.
Entering Windfall 3. The Horde. Alright.
Mayday, mayday. Ship bestowed in perpetuity. Inbound for tide break. Major engine failure. Need engineers for repairs.
Good luck with that.
Bestowed in perpetuity. Tide is inbound. Could scramble a volunteer rescue team? How many occupants?
Just me. Negative on the rescue mission. I will get it to work.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
Any engineers out there? Please hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report immediately.
God, this sector's just killing my frame rate.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and hasten to safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Alright. Is that the dock? Yeah, that's the docking right there. Thank you for the follow, Trim. I recognize where the first one comes from, but I don't recognize those other ones. Actually, this thing probably has a docking computer on it. I didn't even have to get the angle right, do I? Nope. Okay. So if I get up, will they perform the trade for me? Because since the order's already in there, I can't perform the trade. Because it's reserved. We've got 2 spots missing? How rude. I'm doing it this way because the AI are really slow when they use these ships. When they use larger ships like this. For those of you who aren't, what's the word, accommodated with X? Aware of X that much?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. I like to take over then. Easy will take far too long. Which on that note, probably make my route back. There we go. Oh, someone left that there. Someone dropped that, then maybe the star is actually going to erupt this time. Because I thought if you didn't start that mission, it wouldn't happen, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Because if they drop that cube, then maybe it's real. In which case, I need to get the fuck out of here. There's one way to prove that. Okay, that ship is headed back. But are there any ships heading in? Oh shit, I'm missing it. Did not even notice that.
Entering Avarice 1.
Well, I guess that's one way to get through. Wait, no it isn't. I bounced into the other side and got ejected back into the sector I was already in. Hello. Yep, I got ejected back into the sector I was already in. So I guess...
Superhighway, Avarice, 4.
Why can't I target it? Okay, why is it untargetable? Usually you can target these things. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I made that bounce. Can I target the outbound? No. Okay, I think I know why I can't target it. Because of this. Fucking finally. So I came in. I must have hit that somehow. But how would that work? Because that one's further back. I don't know what the hell happened then. Unless it shot me straight back and I hit that and it ejected me out. That might have been what happened. Okay. But that was cool either way. Yeah, that has to be what happened because I was offset a little bit. And so I just probably bounced backwards off of it. Back in, touched that thing, and it just shot me out of it.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Entering Avarice, 4.
Right, and I need to redo this because I closed it. It's to object. Thank you. That's just what I was hoping for, someone to crash into me and make me hit this asteroid. Okay. Well, that worked out rather nicely that they made me tip in that direction. Okay, yeah, I'm going too fast to be able to fix that. Why are you still drifting in that direction? Alright. My destroyer is using its missile to turn off the main batteries and it seemed to work. Oh, were they not working without with the main batteries on? Alright.
Entering system, Windfall.
What's doing? I just missed M7Ms. They had a missile barrage command. Yes, they did. I kind of feel like M7Ms were way overpowered. I'm kind of glad they're gone, to be honest. They were ridiculous. Because, like, you could take an entire huge fleet, like 30 ships into Xenon Core 023, I think it was, and lose most of your ships taking that sector. Or you could just take a handful of Cobras and you could slaughter everything around you. It was ridiculous. Why did I do it like that? I hate the ones like this. Because if you miss it, it's so hard to go in. And why are you drifting so hard at such slow speeds? Not sure what it's doing. I already read that one, okay. Yeah, I much prefer destroyers for drifting through gates. Drifting through gates and transports filled with goods just does not work quite as well. Because all that added weight of the goods just really messes up everything, which I guess is why I'm drifting so much at such low speeds. My god, are you serious? Okay, it worked.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Yeah, I think that's my problem. I'm not used to having full cargo bays and drifting. I've never had that much trouble on a slow drift like that. Okay, we actually need a manager for that station. So let's see. Where are you? There you are. I'm not sure which one I don't know Argon stations well enough to know which one's the, HAB module. Guess I could stop by there. Oh, did she already take off? That was faster than I was expecting. I didn't even see her leave. Oh, she's way behind me now. That won't last for long. Okay.
Entering system. Silent witness.
We're gonna need to do this kind of sharply because we've got all the extra goods in here. I enjoy drifting through gates. I know some people aren't bothered watching me pull off stuff like this, but I enjoy it, even though I often mess it up. Like so. It is a lot easier in an Odysseus.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Oh wow. You can actually hit one of those. It always throws me off every time that happens. I always forget you can hit one of those and then I do it and it's like, oh yeah, you can actually hit those. Because most of them you can't. You can just fly through. And there's always that one that you can't. Alright. Anyway, I have a ship over here that I was gonna go on. So let's just teleport to you real quick while that ship continues. Alright, and that's why I flew the ship over here to begin with. Because they should have a hat module on this one.
Hello.
Alright. You'll be in charge of the solar power plant. Congratulations.
Your decision to employ me is a good one.
Okay. And we will dock
The ship
back
will be
on that.
undocking soon.
Proceed and alright, so energy cells. So we are getting a lot of energy cells for some reason. We don't need that right now. We have started to build a few, produce a few of these things. So Telenium's gonna be a little odd because no one will want to buy that this far over. Maybe they might. I could probably create a trade station to send it to, if nothing else. Alright, I can just teleport back to you, I guess. Okay. I guess that's true, but I mean, it's kind of the difference between having to have 100 different ships and having to have one. I mean, 100 ships is a lot. But like the M7Ms from the past, they could basically wipe out sectors from across, halfway across the sector. And I think that's part of what also made them overpowered, is they were just ridiculous in all ways.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Honestly, I'm surprised this medical supply station is still standing. Although they've definitely built a lot of defense modules for a medical station.
Please pick me up. I'm floating here.
Why the hell are you talking to me? I'm across the universe. I didn't agree to do your stupid mission. What the hell is this? I'm not even there. Okay, I guess I failed that mission. Not like I can do that mission anyway, because in order to complete it one way or another and get the reward that the whole point of the mission is for, I have to do a military action, which I'm banned from doing. So it doesn't matter.
Entering system. Heretics End.
So I guess that also means you can't just make the tide never come, because it will come eventually, no matter what you do. I guess they just give it a hell of a delay. That's the wrong damn sector. Somebody picked him up and took him to Tidebreak. Well, that saved me the annoying part of that mission, at least. If I had picked him up, I would have been dead. He's like, please pick me up. And so if I had gone to him at that point, I would have been dead. And he's fine because he's a plot character. He can't die. He just magically teleported to where he needed to be, despite lacking teleportation technology. Alright, Yaholis, are you ready to take over? I'm gonna need you to dock this thing because I don't think I'm able to, as a player, to dock at the build storage. Or can I? That may be something I need to look into. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Actually, I think I'm getting really close. I am. I just crashed into my station because it's invisible, except for little tiny bits because it's barely there. And I guess it's a good thing I can't crash into it and scatter what little bit is there across the sector. So that's good at least. Anyway. You can deal with the rest of the way, right, Yaholis? Yaholis, my bad. Alright. I cannot tell where any of the station is at all. Usually you can at least see a little bit, but I cannot find it at all. Hello. Let's see. How is this
Refined
station
goods
looking?
complex.
Okay.
Solar power plant.
Okay, my angle was slightly off, but it's good enough. It's better than the AI would have done. Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Are the Borans starting war yet? Looks like they're trying to. Ship's about to get completely wrecked. I'm surprised it survived so long. Wow, that dude's dodging like a boss.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, he got destroyed. Yep, there he is. Do you have anything good on him? Oh, it looks like someone else is attacking the station. Huh. I have a good enough view of the station to see who that is. Oh yeah.
Please hold. We will be scanning your
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Go ahead and scan. It all seems to be in order. Thank you for cooperating.
Alright.
Jumpgate. Wretched skies.
Yes. I've played this game quite a lot, and I decided to, do, I guess, a challenge run partially. I just wanted to see if it could be done. I wanted to see if the AI are actually capable of wiping out the Xenon
Entering system. Wretched
if you do not
skies.
directly interfere at all. And so I'm gonna find out. What is that? Oh, okay, so the Boran have started their invasion. I was wondering who was shooting it. Well, that's good. They've started their invasion. They're gonna start moving into this sector too soon then. Yeah. And hello there, welcome in. I don't know if you... I guess you probably haven't been here before. I know some people
Accelerator.
take a long time
Wretched
before they start
skies.
talking, but
Or family.
you sound like
Vaca.
you haven't been here before. Yeah, I get the feeling they probably can't, but I figure if I can supply them with enough forces, if I can get a constant influx of ships, that they have a chance. I just don't know if they will utilize that chance. Okay. How long have you been playing it for, if I may ask?
Entering Wretched Skies for Family Valka.
Wow.
P.
I'm gonna hit the gate. Oh, yeah.
Entering system. Family Zin.
I have around 120 hours. Yeah. That is still pretty new for this game. I've got, let me check. 1,354.6 hours. I don't know. That's X game. Now I love it. Oh, so X4 is your first X game. Well, welcome to X, the lovely place. I've been enjoying X games since X2, and it's been one of my favorite series since X3. With X2, I was very lost and confused and didn't know what I was doing. So it took till X3 before I really figured it out, because I actually kind of gave up on X2, but there were aspects of it that I loved, which brought me back for X3.
Entering system.
I was going to
Family
show a
Newt.
screenshot of all my ships, but I think it would make you want to give up and just build destroyers. Oops. Oh yeah. What do you mean? Oh, you're a rattlesnake swarm.
Entering system. Family Zin.
You want to drop it in my Discord? I'll take a look at it. Ensigns and Osakas and all destroyers. The only destroyer I'm not a big fan of, at least for station destruction, is the Barbarossa, because it doesn't seem really equipped to take out stations very well, because without the frontal guns it comes in so close that even for short range firing stations it still comes into range. Because I'm usually used to fighting Split and
Entering system. Family Crit.
Xenon, so that's probably why. Right, Family Crit has not fallen yet. Not quite yet, but it's on its way. Okay, so that station's not even assembled yet. Oh, that station wasn't assembled last time I was here either. And I remember that because I was flying through here and my ship just hit nothingness and stopped until I looked and I saw little tiny specks of a station there. That was hilarious, honestly. I should have probably gone back and clipped it, but I didn't.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Ah, here's our good friend Xenon's K and I. How are you doing, good friends? I'm gonna crash into that K if I keep going that way. Alright. Yeah, I completely got turned around with that. That's what we get for doing first person, right? Or third person, rather. I'll just keep drifting for now.
Jump gate. Matrix. Number 598.
So, are you a professional in this game by that much hours you have in that? I don't know. I mean, I'm still learning how to play it, in all honesty. That's one of the fun things about this game is 1,000 hours in and you're still learning how to do stuff. But I would say I'm decent. There are definitely people who are much better than me at this game and who are definitely a lot faster at making money than I am.
Entering system.
But I've
Matrix.
got my own
Number
weird ways I like to do things,
598.
so...
Jump gate. Zioth's Dominion.
Okay, I want to do something, and it's probably suicidal, but I think it will be fun, so we're gonna do it and see what happens. Oh god. I'm gonna try and fly through the Xenon Wharf docking area. Just for the hell of it. And that's why I'm saving, because I don't want to get killed instantly if I mess this up and lose all my progress for the last hour.
Xenon Wharf.
I'm gonna figure out where the wharf module is and which way it's facing. But okay, got the information I needed, so now we'll try to line it up from a distance. This is gonna be really fucking hard. Probably impossible. Okay. Okay, so that's what I need to hit right there. I can't even tell where it is. Yeah, I'm gonna miss. Yep, and there I go.
Hull damaged. Hull critical.
Yeah, there's no way I could dodge all that. Oh yeah. So you post another one? Well, it's something I can look at while we wait for this. Well, that's a lot of ships you've got there. How many rattlesnakes do you have in that fleet? Thanks for the follow, Freiburg. I don't remember, like 15. Oh, that's a pretty small fleet then. And yes, the AI do fail at formations with capital ships attacking stations. Okay. Really then? I would have figured that the rattlesnake would have been not very functional, as the main guns would put it in close range, so it wouldn't even be So they would be destroyed by Xenon. Pretty much by anyone, any stations. I mean, I guess if you have enough numbers, it doesn't matter. What I find best for at least Xenon station destruction is Sin. Because the main gun puts it in range of the plasma cannons on the Sin. So you're actually able to utilize the plasma cannons. Whereas, like, say, the Argon destroyer or the... well, I guess the Toletti destroyer is kind of obvious. The Argon or the Pyranid destroyer, the main gun keeps them out of range of the plasma cannons. So you can't get the extra aided help of the plasma cannons. But the Sin, with all its plasma cannon, if you load it up with plasmas, it'll be within plasma range. As long as you don't use split plasmas, because the split plasmas won't make it. But yeah. Split plasmas fire a lot faster though. Okay. Well, that was fun. It didn't work very well. And for a second there I thought I'd even get away. But
Entering
no.
system.
Oh, yeah, didn't they destroy that station?
Zyos Dominion.
Yeah, they did. I like how it's called Zyos Dominion. And it's falling. How much of a Dominion at that point, I guess? Wait. I don't remember station. Oh, that's right, because it got destroyed. Okay. Whatever.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Okay. That's enough fun with the Xenon. Guess it's time to head back. For actual Xenon ships, I just use Chimeras. Yeah, that is a good choice.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Will they really? I haven't noticed that yet. Wait a second, what? Oh, that's why. I'm not at this gate. I thought I was.
Container. Entering system. Wretched skies.
Well, I should probably, go in first person so I can see what I'm doing. I just look so much cooler from third person. Guess maybe I could do like this. Then I'm further away than I'd like. I am.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Okay, I didn't think I was actually gonna hit that. And now I'm targeted, so I need to get moving again. Okay. Well, hi there, friend. How are you doing today? I'm sorry I can't stay in chat, but I've gotta go. I don't know why I talk to the Xenon like this. It brings joy to my life, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I hate how you can, like, line up on the gate with the asteroids. have a shorter distance render range, so you can have a straight shot to where you want to go, and the asteroids will basically appear in front of you. You're like, oh shit. Alright.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's definitely hard to die waiting before it loads in. But I tried. Okay. I definitely tried.
Entering system. Morningstar.
So, dearest Boron, how goes your invasion? Ah, it's going pretty well. But I would like to see you put more effort into this invasion than just one ship, but
entering system.
I guess it's better than nothing, because that one ship's not going to do anything when you go up against the Xenon. Which is the whole reason I gave you this sector, was because I wanted you to push against the Xenon. Okay. Oh, is that my other station right there? Ah, still being assembled? How much are we missing to build that? Oh, we're missing a shit ton. Oh, okay. How much do we need just to finish that module? 2,000. Okay. Lovely. Wait. We don't even have the money here, do we? That's why it costs too damn much. Now that we have more money, we can just drop into it. Maybe the AI will bring it. Wait, are people warring near my station? That is not allowed.
Hydra.
And who is that?
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Sarah's Patriarchy.
Hydra.
Okay, that's what's going on. It destroyed the ship and decided the laser tower wasn't even worth the effort. So very unboron. Freaking destroy them and then be like, hey, you're not worth the effort it takes to kill you. Well, I guess that's not exactly what it is. It's more like they're supposed to be peaceful and all, right? And they kill the person, but leave like the drone thing intact. I don't know. And And this is the part where I was assuming I would die if I could get into the... if I could have made it into the Xenon one. I guess if I slowed down, I probably could have made it, but... that's... potentially more dangerous. Okay. I do appreciate the Boron constantly checking out my my stations to make sure they're doing okay. Very kind of them. We're offering full price for Claytronics and they still won't bring them. Damn. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Last time I was on this bridge, everyone was Talani, but now we've got a nice racial mix. I guess I forgot that I mixed it up some. Still, Destinos, why are you wearing a helmet and otherwise completely naked? It's so weird to me that they do that. Okay. Alright, anyway.
Your combat skills do not compare.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
There will be consequences for that.
Destinos, I'm gonna try flying this one around for a bit. Hope you don't mind. I think that is the wrong gate. So I need this station. Start guidance. Never mind. I stand corrected. That is the correct gate. Let's see if I can drift a Pilates ship at all. Alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I am glad that they are fixing the bridge on the new models, so it's not just a gaping hole. Oh wait, no, that is the wrong gate. This one's the right gate. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna drift very well. Nor is it gonna get a lot of speed either. This one's also a hell of a lot slower than my other one. No, I wonder if a sturgeon would be a good personal transport ship. Yeah, that's the one with the ugly boxes on it. Beautiful ship with a bunch of ugly boxes to ruin it. How dare they?
Entering system. Morningstar.
Like the Roquo, O'Crawl, whatever, is such a more beautiful ship than the Sturgeon, which has these ugly ass crates on the back. Like, make the crates internal. Keep it that nice boron, beautiful look. Or at least make the crates, you know, fit in with the style of the ship or something. I don't know. I just really love the boron ships, and then I just hate that the crates just ruin the look, I think. I mean, Teladi ships, big ass crates, totally fit in. I just felt like spinning it for no reason. Can't increase the speed any more than it was already going anyway, so might as well make it spin for fun.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wow, maybe this one is better. It also is empty, which could be part of the reason. Or maybe it's because I was already spinning. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Let's see. Payments with dinner. Well, should I guess I'll be asleep, so if my stomach gets upset, it won't matter. Either that or I'll wake up vomiting. That could be fun. I think I'll skip it for tonight. I'm not feeling that awful at the moment, so maybe I'll be okay. But wait a minute. That's a lot of loot over there. Oh my. Terrans are having a field day over here. And we're gonna interrupt this trip for a little bit of looting. Maybe we'll finally get that thing we've been trying to get for quite a while now. The damaged Singularity engine. So we can finally build our Singularity engine time accelerator. Oh damn, they've got a whole damn fleet over here. Good morning, Terrans. Having a lovely day. Purging the Xenon from existence. You look like you're having a lovely day. Just don't shoot me with that main gun. Or any of those main guns. I don't think I've ever seen the Terrans bring this big of an intervention force against the Xenon. In case anything goes wrong, like an IKK group comes to the gate, I'm going to face the other direction.
Engaging.
Okay.
I'll erase you from space.
Engaging.
They really like to use those horrible beam weapons. Like you've got such a powerful ship there, and then you put such weak weaponry on it. I don't understand. At least put Terran L pulses on it, or L bolts, or something. At least try to put something useful on it. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you put M beams on it, but L beams? And go up against Xenon destroyers, you're basically fucked.
M. Container.
I guess that was the last of it. Huh. One's crashing into the other, pushing it way off course. Always love it when that happens. Alright. Kukri's such a pretty fighter. I love it. He's so much real. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna be staying up too much longer. Probably like another half hour. Yeah, I feel like this one turns faster than the other one. It's still not gonna make it. But I tried.
Entering system. Silent witness.
By the way, Freiberg, if you're still there, I guess I should probably mention, since you only have like 100 hours in this game, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask me anything. And if you're like struggling with something or not sure how to do something, you can always ask me and I'm totally happy to help. Okay, I wasn't sure if I passed through it or destroyed it, but I destroyed it.
Entering system. Windfall.
Guess I was just going past it so quickly, and the bridge of this thing is so close to the front that I couldn't tell. Yeah, I think the reason you usually notice is because usually the bridge is further to the back. Yes, it most definitely does shoot in every direction. And forgetting its L turrets to hit stations. I forgot which direction is, but if you point it at off center a little bit, you can get, I think, 4 out of the 6 turrets to, it's either 4 or 5, I can't remember which, to hit your target.
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Also, another fun thing about the Arleking is just how fast it is. And one of the fun things about how fast it is you can literally outrun a Xenon Eye in reverse. So you can basically go up to a Xenon Eye, get its attention, and just back up at the same speed that it's going forward or whatever, and just blow it to pieces while still out of range of it the entire time. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to bed in the near future because I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna start falling asleep on stream, and well, that's not fun. So, I'm not a very good streamer if I'm asleep, right? But I think I'll go till 4, which is my usual time to quit. That'll give me about 20 more minutes. Unless I actually start falling asleep in the next few minutes, in which case I may stop earlier than that.
Avarice.
Oh, so his ship still is there. Interesting. Okay, so other ships are also going inward. I don't think this will fill the full cargo bay either, so I'm going to check, see if there's anything else I can pick up on the way. Maybe we can stop at that Argon trade station in Hatzikva. I think you've been going for 6 hours? Yeah, I've been going for 6 hours, you're right. I mean, I've pulled off 14-hour streams before. I probably would have done that if I still lived alone. I miss that, being able to just be home and just play X all day long. I still sometimes get the
Entering
occasional like
Avarice
14-hour stream,
1.
but yeah. Hasn't happened in a while. Oh yeah, forget that damn thing turns off your file drive.
Scrap processing factory.
Who the hell is Gil Keswin?
Docking granted.
Oh. You want me on that one this time. Oh, there isn't docking over there. Okay. Whatever. The hell is Gil Keswin? Well then. Not sure how that happened, but I'm not gonna complain.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Right. Go, Laura. Oh. Okay. I apparently muted myself and left myself muted. There's a direct correlation, I think, between me being able to stream for 6 to 14 hours or whatever and my lack of a life. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I went through one while trying to head for the other, and the one I bounced into the thing, and it ejected me back out. That's probably what it was. It was the odd angle of them. I don't know why Ecosoft decided to angle it like that. I need to stop playing with this because I'm going to irritate my sutures and they're not going to heal properly. And that's not going to be good.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Just for fun, Laura, I want to do it this way. Oh, you turned off the travel drive. How dare you? I just want to fly through this opening here. Wait, did one of my mining ships just fly past me? Great, I guess they're mining out here now too. That's a great sign.
Entering system. Windfall. Entering. Windfall. 1. Union Summit.
Didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. One thing I do sometimes. Okay, it's not. I think I'm pressing it wrong. I always found it fun to do this. Angle it just right. Get this really cool spin around station like that. Anyway. Alright, you can do that. I'm gonna check on my stations. See how everything's going.
Hello.
Well, that one's not going, that's for sure. Looks like the first module will be constructed soon enough, though. Yeah, I need to see how this one was doing after we lost that one mining ship. So, ore is struggling. One mining ship made a big difference, I guess. This one's doing fine. I could literally just set one of my mining ships to trade from this, just to get ore from this station. And it would be fine. Or maybe I could transfer one of my mining ships from this station over to that station. Let's see, what have they both got? Alright, mineral 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, so that one different, but this one has a bunch of magpies. I guess magpies aren't enough. That's 7.8 thousand. That's 3.5 thousand, so that's the equivalent of another one. Interesting. I don't know what to say then. Oh. Alright. Anyway.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest
and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Alright. I love how when he says good luck out there, his voice completely changes. Nope. Nope. Almost fell off both sides. Oh, God. Helios is there. Pelican just made it there.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Alright. Really? I'm just gonna activate Tribal Drive right off the docking panel. Totally not safe at all. But when have you ever been one to drive safely, right? How when have I? Alright.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, I'm actually impressed you stopped before hitting the asteroid. I am getting very tired. I think it's time for me to go to bed. I've got this raid in mind. He's a cool guy. We raided him yesterday, and he is so close to hitting affiliates, so I'm gonna raid him so he can hopefully get his affiliate. Another new guy raid? No, this one's not X. I'm not entirely sure what he's playing. It says Microsoft Flight Simulator, but that doesn't look like an airplane that I've ever seen. So, let me load his stream up and we'll see what the hell he's playing. Alright. Let me go pop in and see what the hell this is. Because it looks weird. Oh. So it looks like it is Microsoft Flight Simulator, but he is flying the Thopters from Dune. Which is interesting. But yeah. Since he's so close to affiliate, and he's been really trying to get it, let's just give it to him, I guess. Hopefully this raid will help him get there. Alright. Oh, he almost crashed. Okay. Alright, let's go. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are.